Sure. Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my...
Hey.
Sir?
Hope is contagious.
infectious. My advice is to cut it off at the source.
Putting together a settlement is a lot like building a home.
Let's trade.
The only thing I've got going on,
Not
I've got my hand in like a dozen different startups. More are gonna be
So, is it my turn yet?
Huh?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
What have you got to trade today?
got any news for me?
General Atomic Galleria remains closed by order of the Director. little chit-chat?
Heads up.
General Atomics Galleria remains closed by order of the director.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
Yes. That's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly. director.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor. Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
Yes, that's right.
Splendid. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to your new assignment. Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. His office is located in the statue in the center of the plaza. The Galleria is currently closed to the public, but staff and employees are permitted on the grounds, of course. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Step right this way and I'll get you all set up.
I'm down for sure, why bother? That's just garbage. Why toss it?
Security's too good. Good.
This place is filthy.
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
against customers is strictly prohibited.
Security's too tight. I'm through.
Suspicious behavior to the director immediately! Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics! All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly. Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
If it isn't my...
Hey,
The other day, some asshole tried to use your lane. He's a bowling ball now.
So, what's your story? What are you doing out here?
I'm in charge. That's all you need to know.
Not right now.
All right, lanes are open if you change your mind.
Glad you got that head. For a second, I thought the pen was gonna take mine.
Hey,
I don't like it when people look at me. The head helps.
Nice work getting that head for the boss. Real smooth.
Still smells like cigarettes and stale beer in here.
let's see what you've got.
Solid.
Yeah?
And you are?
The name's Washout. It's bowling lingo. You either get it or you don't. Makes no difference to me.
What can you tell me about this place?
It's a bowling alley. We bowl heads. That makes us athletes. Or murderers, depending on if you want to live.
Nothing else for now.
Later.
I don't like it when people look at me. The head helps.
There's a job polish.
So eager to die. You drop this? Here, I made this for you. anything good on him. Hold up. You hear that?
Hey!
Still alive? Come on, you stupid bastards! Come on!
Over here.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone. I don't like this. Not one bit.
last
Anime. Alright, let's get this dealt with. Come on. Didn't take long at all to make that hot dog. I am freaking starving. Mmm. I have curiosity cola, I forgot. Mmm, mmm. There we go. Hot dog. And Curiosity Cola from Fentimans. Mmm. Let's go trade with Riley.
Bye.
Looking to trade?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Alright. Time for Fentimans Curiosity Cola. But yeah, we always gotta be on the lookout for traders. Because we really need those bowling balls. We really need those bowling balls. But while we're here, let's stop off at Long Neck Lukowski's. Get some more potted meat for our protein bar recipe. Because it helps us resist damage, so we need it.
Ah, you're back. 7 out of 10 people prefer our Long Neck Lukowski.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Have a look.
This guy's so
If you bite it, you
obnoxious.
bought it.
He's so obnoxious. I really want to smack him. I do. Not to mention, we later find out he's using, ghouls. Like, dead ghouls. In his meat, because he ran out of meat. We have a chance to go the jungle on his ass. I forget who it was who wrote that. I know my old teachers would be annoyed at that. But it's true, I forgot. There we go. 443, just shy. Well, theater, have fun. I'm just not going to say anything to him, say we're not actually eating your Longneck Klukowski's potted meat. We're just using it to make protein bars, you know, for the road. We go to... Deidre doesn't typically have any. She's there. We go to Saugus Ironworks, we may be able to get a new settlement, but I don't want to do that right now. Nordhagen I might veer for, but what's this one say? Oh yeah, we gotta check back in with Pam. Alright, well, let's go to Eagle Hill, see what we can find. Then we'll check in at... Or we'll go to Eagle Hill, we'll go to Bunker Hill, we'll go to, Good Neighbor, maybe? Or we'll drop our stuff off and go to do something simple with a lot of raiders, like, Pickman's Gallery. That one's based on Lovecraft. Another reason why I like it so much.
I just love to cook, and you can taste the hard work and sweat. Wait, that sounds gross. You can taste everything but the sweat.
I'll take a look, sure.
Bon appetit.
Alright, let's see here. We only want certain 8 items like donut mix, so we can use those to make donuts that boost our stats. Let's see here. And those we can trade. Oops, no, we don't want shipments. Not yet, anyway. We do our shipments after we get all the regular, ordinary stuff. Figures she also wouldn't have bowling balls. Alright, well, we gotta go on a big hunt for bowling balls. But for now, we'll get some aluminum into the bargain. Crystal. Yeah, we'll get crystal. Sometimes she has ballistic fiber, which is really good also if you want to get, some extra, damage resistance. Right, now, to the top. We don't want to get rid of the baked cephalopod. Not with that critical chance boost. Keep that, because rad resistance. Can't believe how fast that frickin' hot dog cooked. That was like frickin' crazy. It was local from Cricket Creek. So it still had all that nice flavor in it. Instead of tasting like salt. Figures, as soon as I were to get on here, my concentration would start tanking. Sell her the daddy-o. Actually, no, we're gonna want some Deathclaw steaks because they're useful for boosting agility. Let's see, oyster meat. Nope, that's really, really valuable. Excuse me. Gourd blossom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Children of Adam are kind of annoying. The Church of Adam overhaul makes them more dangerous, and thus less annoying. But with dynamic ghoulism installed, I have to be really careful. Even through my headphones, I just caught a little bit of my neighbors arguing with each other. Nuclear, Gold Glory, we need the potted meat. See, it makes these, the preservative protein bars. Let's have our game jerky. And our herb tile bacon. I think 900. We're as close to it as we can get. So now we go to 240. There we go. Exactly 240 caps. So we can go out there. We go to Bunker Hill first. Pikmin Gallery's not hard to loot, so it makes a good target for a stream like this. And it's only got raiders in it, so the striker's going to be OP anyway. And because everything's all really close quarters, it's not going to be hard to find my bowling balls.
So you want that tour or not?
Hey there.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Yes, I am.
Let's see what you've got.
You may have to dig a little, but I got some choice stuff in there.
You got bowling balls? I sound like frickin' Muggy from Fallout New Vegas, except with bowling balls. Bone cutter. Figures. I think if we keep doing trading runs in between killing raiders, we should be fine. I want to see how many bowling balls we can collect up. Ooh, that's valuable. Ballistic fiber is used to make bulletproof clothes. Or bullet-resistant clothes. I don't need wood. I'm concerned about the tone of voice I'm picking up, but the voices that from downstairs are just so faint. I can hear them fighting, but I can't figure out exactly what's going on or if anyone's being hurt. That's just really annoying. Very upsetting. Alright, so we did these. Rad roach meat, rad toad egg. Razor grain, rum. Rum! No, not Tarberry Cobbler, we need that. That did it. Alright, well. You can use crystal to grind down weapon blades.
Yeah, what?
I got my headphones on and I can still hear them. Oh, there's 2 bowling balls right there.
Yeah.
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it, you buy it.
Let's see if Carla has got any. Nah. But while I've got her here, let's unload Dogmeat's pack. Sell her stuff. Alright, Gek, come here. Alright, so now we take all of this to Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
Carla just seems old and crotchety. But she's tough. If you actually try to rob her, like, at the beginning you have a chance to try to hold her up, dialogue-wise. If you do that, she is tough. Like, really tough. My guess is that she got to be as old as she did by just obstinately cracking away at anyone that tried to mess with her. They're arguing in their kitchen. I've got these. We got adhesive, lead, copper. There we go. What do we do? We'll leave the chest pieces because we can, the combat armor chest pieces we can disassemble for the parts and get some ballistic fiber out of it. Oops, I didn't want plastic. There we go. Best part is, shipments are very, very light.
How you doing, buddy?
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Never mind, boy.
So what I have to do is I have to get far enough. No.
It might look safe around here.
How you doing, buddy?
But I'm keeping me gun handy, just in case.
Never mind, boy. Hey.
So you have to get out of conversation range and then move back in. Takes a little bit of agility, but... And we go over here. Yeah, we gotta put these in. There's a place in Nuka World that we can go to. They need these. Gek. Oh, excuse me. That was satisfying. And since these are non-reactive, I think I might actually, since they got a screw top, I might actually save them for emergency water, water bottles.
Hello.
I'd like to trade some items.
What you got for me?
Stuff? Just make sure she's not full up already. Nope. And ammo doesn't weigh anything according to the game mechanics. Which is an interesting way to exploit the trading system to get more. Oh, excuse me. Look how much lighter it's getting, man.
Nothing else for now.
It's been real.
There we go. Now, we go to Railroad HQ. Come on. Hurry up. Right, we gotta bring this to...
I traded some lead with the courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Oh, that's right, we gotta do that too.
Analysis using the Brovian method.
That courser won't be bothering anyone again.
Data accepted. Material reward dispensed.
Thanks, Pam. If we come back in one day, there'll be more. We'll just go nearby to the Pikmin Gallery. Take them on. Trying to loot a couple of these compact submachine guns. They're from a mod made by the creators of Fallout Miami. Fallout Miami is a fan project, one of multiple Fallout fan games that people are making just entirely from scratch.
This Pikmin Psycho? Slippery bastard. Got away before.
Come on.
I heard Pikmin skin boy.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
I'm just getting started.
Are you now? There's a lot of modded weapons in here too. Alright, so these guys are upstairs. They haven't come down yet. We gotta get up here. There's also booby traps on the upper floors. See, these guys are all going after a serial killer named Pikmin, because Pikmin likes killing raiders and torturing them. Which, I don't blame him, but I also don't trust Pikmin to stop with raiders. I think eventually Pikmin will move on to settlers, once it becomes clear that he can get away with it. There we go. We were also having issue earlier in the stream with not being able to pick these up. Oh, shut up. You raiders are pains in the ass. I'm gonna make sure you scream. Raiders like to kill, murder, and behead people and all that shit. Luckily, these are all going to be easy to pick back up again. Oh, fuck you. Crap, here it comes. Here comes damage. Oh, I meant to hit the other raider. Lol. Bye-bye. I mean, raiders are like the worst kind of people. They like to kill and murder and torture and do some things that would get me demonetized if I mentioned it. They're just not good people. But with Pikmin, serial killers are kind of... they're pathological, literally. They have a different way that their brains are wired that make them quiet, ticking time bombs ready to strike. And then... boom. Nothing back there. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck you. We gotta go from the other direction. We go, we do... bup, bup, bup. Take that apart so we can use its gears in making turrets, and... there we go. And then that would have set off this, which would have killed a lot smaller, or not smaller, younger players, like, you know, level 10, level 20. When we talk about younger players in gaming, by the way, in case one of my family members ever finds this, we talk about lower level. If we talk about a character on a particular playthrough, we say that they're a younger level, or a younger character. The level that they're at is the indicator of age rather than how many years they've existed. We're gonna collect all these, they're precious.
Something isn't right. We should get out of here.
It's alright, Kate. I know for a fact nobody else is gonna jump us. We just gotta get everything we can and then get down into that, or up into that secret passage. And that red arrow is probably somebody way down there.
Someone had a bad day.
Yeah. Let's call it that. Instead of someone had a psycho breakdown and started wrecking things and people and things. You keep telling yourself that. And door slam. Great. I don't really care about the vases. But collecting junk like this helps keep my settlement supplied, so. Alright, so let's go through. See, this, if we wanted to do the quest for Hancock, it's about as far as we need to get, is that body there, and read the note that's on it. See? Down to the M's. This alone will just get us our, Here we go. Excuse me.
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him?
No, I can do it, Kate.
Who the hell is there?
Admiring my collection. I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes. Just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
Ugh. Can't say that they didn't deserve it, but... because they did deserve it. It's just that that guy is just so freaky dicky. It's like, serious. So super serial.
Yes.
There we go.
Takes is a steady hand, eh?
Pikmin's blade is a favorite among knives in the different games. Come on.
Got it.
See all these Pikmin's calling cards? He basically leaves a heart in blood, like a heart shape, not an actual organ heart. And another reason why I don't like... hang on. What is SCP Illustrated moving on from? Is he gonna be doing something other than SCP? So that's gonna be a fan outcry if so. Hang on. Should be under my... there's my live stream right there. Plobby critiquing the Arrival DLC. Hang on. Let's see this. Hang on a second. I really hope he's not... okay, so it says changes are coming, not I am moving on as in I'm leaving. Changes as in he's moving on to something else. Some of his old work, blah blah blah. looking at, alright, so I just wanna... I'll look at it later. I get it, though. He wants to do something different. I don't blame him in the slightest. Removing the bright list was a long-awaited blow for some people in the fandom. But by all rights, Duckman, the creator behind Dr. Bright, my opinion, he should have been arrested or sued. And I would cheer if somebody arrested him. Because personally, I think if they wanted to, the feds could grab him. That's just my opinion, though. I'm not a lawyer or a cop. He tried to solicit quid pro quo underage pictures of nude girls, and huge scandal over that. I think they should have just called the cops on him and let them sort it out. Because even after they kicked him permanently off the SCP Wiki, banned him for life, this guy just, he basically started using his fame, IRL, to get laid. And because he was using it to draw attention, they started slowly taking away more and more bits of Dr. Bright from the lore. There's a lot of protest. He kept pushing. Didn't give a damn because he could still get, you know, attention from people in real life. And eventually it culminated with them removing the Dr. Bright list from the wiki. The Dr. Bright list is a long-standing SCP tradition. It is things Dr. Bright is not allowed to do at the SCP Foundation. And one of the traditions is coming up with new rules. Things Dr. Bright is not allowed to do, and the joke is that they all imitate, or they all imply some sort of shenanigans.
Not one bit.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Kate. This place is shoddy. Anyway, each of the Bright list entries indicates something that Bright did that got him in trouble, or some sort of shenanigans. They could be helpful, they could be harmful.
Hey.
No dog meat, move. The only real downside to having companions around is they just jump in the way of like everything. And since we're taking on raiders and we want to take out many of them as possible. See, they're not expecting to be attacked from behind. They're all looking for Pikmin. I got some pretty decent armor. I probably should have touched up my operator's armor, but it's like... because I found something new that I wanted to try doing. There's a show on YouTube called ER Doctor Reacts, and they have a licensed ER doctor react to video game and movie injuries. I may even send him a little clip of the Striker, just because it's kind of funny. But I wanted to do, I wanted to do this first. So I'd been planning this for a while, and I've been grinding levels trying to get Heavy Gunner to max out the damage for this thing. We'll be over there in a minute. Sorry, Kate. We need to figure out how to give... if we do Vault 88, we should be able to get Kate a Pip-Boy. All my companions. Hi! And this is about as open as Pikmin's Gallery gets. Knocked his bloody block off. Hey dude, what's up? Hello Raiders, my old friend.
Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget.
See, there's also a thing that I tend to view
You like old stuff, don't you?
computer, or not computerized, game violence in, like a context, blah, blah, blah. I meant to say a context that I view it in, is that any blood or gore has to have a story behind, or a basic explanation for why it's like that. Otherwise, if it's gratuitous, then it's just too much, because I don't like it if the implied violence in a scene doesn't tell a story. It has to tell a story. Alright, let's see here. Come on. Ah, you dumb son of a... Come on. Down you go. Oh, it came bouncing back. It's called your mama, rookie. Sole survivor. Fucking up faces since 2077 and beyond.
It's getting warmed up.
But yeah, Raiders are like, they're straw man villains. They're straw man villains. Woman villains, straw man, straw woman, whatever. They're very generic villains that end up filling out, you know, spawn lists and leveled lists. And they kill, and they rob, and they pillage. You know, all the things you would expect a post-apocalyptic raider to do a la Mad Max. Yes, Kate, I know you fell because your AI is stupid. No, the NPC AI in this is just like straight up stupid.
Are you kidding me? It stinks in here.
Up there. They're up there.
Nothing. Who's there?
Now, I could sneak up on them, but there isn't much of a point with heavy guns. If you're doing a heavy weapons character, you're not gonna be. Oh, hush you. Anyway, we just want to knock some quest objectives off of our quest list. So we can get some decent, I love how this thing works. Look at that. They ended up having an issue with the ball return. Actually, you know what, instead? I have a grenade. Nice smooth arc. Didn't do anything. Come on. I don't even wait to talk to Pikmin when I find them. I just kill them. Anyway, the Lovecraft story that this level is based on is called Pikmin's Model. Really worth checking out. Very creepy. It's not necessarily scary, but it is creepazoid. Like super mega colossal creepazoid. Antifreeze bottle so I can make Mirelurk jerky. Mirelurk. Noms.
Disgusting. Smells like the bathroom after Salisbury steak night.
Don't have tarberries on me. I sold them all. Alright, so. No, you're not gonna start singing Life's a Fucking Fantasy with Santos. No, 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 no. You're not gonna sing that over and over just because it's gotten stuck in your brain.
Finally got you, Pikmin.
Slab doesn't like somebody getting between him and putting someone on a slab. Headshot time. Knock your block off. And these are kind of ridiculous animations. You notice the ammo just came out of nowhere. Now, target practice time. Go over here, get some tarberry juice. All the way down to the bottom. Increase our AP. Down, 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 down. Aha! Tarberry juice. And let's go with the tarberry cobbler too. Excuse me. Pigman's crippled. He can't get up and run away. And we're not going to even dignify this guy with any mercy. Come on. Okay, see how that happened? It's like, dude, freaking bowling balls. It just appeared out of nowhere like Houdini. And bang! Come on. Like I said, I'm worried this guy's gonna turn around and start killing settlers once it becomes clear he can get away with killing and torturing. The sole survivor is, after all, the head of the Minutemen. If the sole survivor lets him go, then it must be okay to do what he's doing. Yeah, totally flawed logic there, but, you know, bad guys will try any form of mental gymnastics they can to justify what they do. And serial killers are the baddest of bad guys. Also, what the fuck did these guys think they were gonna do with such light armor? Ooh.
Bingo.
I was expecting this place to be filthy.
Eh, it's not exactly, is it? That key is to the safe we picked. We have master lock picking, so we don't have to worry about it. You would have had bonus, you would have had bonus for us too. Bonus dialogue. We're saving him. He also leaves us a note. See you around, killer. That's what he says. Like, legit. which is really disturbing. It means Pikmin basically you've used... You serious? Oh man, how much am I gonna have to do over again? Come on. Frickin' lickin', stickin', nickin', quickin', knockin', fucking, luckin', duckin', cruckin', muckin'. Yes, I am coming up with different things that rhyme with fucking. One of the ways that I deal with getting annoyed at a game is the game can't help being what it is. Bethesda made it. It's how Bethesda made it. Like how our mamas made us. It's how Todd made them. It can't help it. It's how Todd made the game. Hate the game, not the player. Huh? I'm just kidding. But yeah, Bethesda, the company that makes this game, has a bad tendency to just straight up... At least we don't have to kill them all again. Bethesda, the company that makes this, has a bad tendency to make just straight up bugged games. And of course, we've got that bug now too. This right here, where I keep getting radiation, that's a bug. Anyway.
Bingo.
The decal came up on it. Alright. Save, make sure that we can get here again so we don't have to loot everything again. Saving Pikmin for last.
Yes.
It's dirty, Kate. The floor is literally dirt. Alright, so now... Can't turn into a ghoul. There we go. With the dynamic ghoulism mod installed, I could potentially turn into a ghoul. Not a feral. That's not possible in the game, because it would break the game to turn feral, but like a non-feral ghoul. Fuck you. It's a Protectron way at the top. Luckily for us, all we have to do is go back, and by now they should have the location of another courser to kill, which will get us more XP. Let's see, Linden Bark. Hello. Oh, yeah, there he goes.
Wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, Garrus. The actor that plays him was in Mass Effect as Garrus Vicarian, so... Yes! So it would seem.
Coursers spotted outside railroad operations. To disrupt enemy search-find algorithms, its elimination is required.
Sure. Where is it?
Issuing reassurance token. Good luck, Agent.
University Point, of course. Well, that's not hard. Fighting our way out of it, that's hard. We can walk right in, because sense. Though I'd rather not be spotted going in just for the sake of meticulousness. Hey, Pam. Anything interesting worth analyzing today? No? Alright, well, I'll get going then. Probably not going to do that this time around. What else can we do? Not doing that one. Alright, we have to return this to Hilda. So let's knock this off. There's no penalty for going to the Institute straight from here. And we can see if any of them have... I doubt they'll have bowling balls, but we can check the... Oof. It's always so bright here.
Have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
No. What's that used for?
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right
Yeah,
away,
yeah,
If
yeah.
you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
And he's got a frickin' oh, what's the name for that? There's a pompadour, that's it. Trying to remember where everything is.
I saw the synth, Sean. There's something about him that just makes me sad.
Why? He's not perfect, but he's a remarkable step forward for the program. You all did an amazing job.
No, I know.
And their spouses.
But I can't stop thinking about him. He's supposed to be an exact replica of a child. That's all he'll ever be.
Child synth.
I don't understand.
It's just remarkable.
He is as real as any child I've ever seen.
That! We gave him every capability of a real child, except a future. He'll never age. He'll never be allowed to grow up or have a family of his own.
So you're worried about what will happen to him?
He'll be a child forever. Sometimes I feel we have no right to do the things we do. Just because we can is not a reason. I think we made a mistake.
Janet, don't say things like that. Someone might not understand and take it the wrong way.
They're always worried about what people are going to hear because the Institute is dystopian enough that people are, people tend to be, you know, they tend to go missing.
Isn't today your day off?
But honestly, what am I going to do with the day off?
I don't know. What do you usually do in your spare time?
Read test reports, compare data, work. What do you do?
Pretty much the same thing. Well, enjoy your day off.
Yeah. That's another thing. Alright, we gotta take this to Hilda Hughes. This is a modded quest. Or a modded quest line. Where is she?
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Oh, we have to go in here. This is someone's modded quest, like fully voiced.
Hi.
Have you got the files from the memory den?
Yep, got it right here.
Oh, that's marvelous. I'm so excited. I'll get to work on updating my software right away. I'm not sure how long it'll take me. Days, weeks, months, years. Oh, gosh, I hope it's not years. I suppose you could find something to do while you're waiting. You could always keep helping Father. That would pass time quickly. While you're doing that, I've got another little something you can look into if you're interested in detective work. No pressure, though. It's totally optional. This is a delicate matter, so I'm going to have to trust you to be discreet about it. A few months back, we produced a batch of synths intended to serve as infiltration units. After they'd all been through processing, I discovered one of them had vanished without a trace.
Tell me more.
What makes this so peculiar is that this synth went missing right off the production line. That never happens. I put a notice to the SRB and Advanced Systems, and they reported there was a fault with the synth, so it was immediately discommissioned. I don't make defective synths. I wasn't happy with that at all, so I had Hogarth check the entire run for defects. He found nothing. I don't believe one synth would have had a defect so bad it had to be destroyed and the rest of the run wouldn't be affected. Officially, I let it go. But I still don't fully buy it. I was hoping you could ask around if you have any time. It's a female synth. Designation X1495. Try and keep it quiet. Ask the Deputy Division's head. That includes my husband. You could also speak to ZBD in bioscience. There's no pressure, though. Only if you feel you have the time.
Alright. And... ah. Yeah, which is why you get an infiltrator unit to do it for you. We can just take all their stuff. It's not set red, so we can loot to our heart's content. His and her toothbrushes and a single tube of toothpaste. That's not an argument waiting to happen at all. Then this is the SRB monitors. Jury-rigged sim chair. Oh my god, all the detritus on the ground. Hogarth's office. Well, it is not set to owned, so... Oh my god, look at all this. We're gonna save just in case we crash. Look at all this. We must be missing a, I still don't buy that they're the, heads of robotics like they claim. So then is this the same? No, that's Hogarth's. Sometimes you get a little bit of a bug with picking up a lot of stuff at once. He thinks it's a simulation, basically. It's also breaking the fourth wall to an extent. Okay, so that all got... So he's basically convinced himself that it's a simulation and something's like wrong with him or something. Not uncommon after a head injury. Here's Hogarth. We may as well ask him.
You again. Have you been keeping hydrated? Take some water.
Do you know anything about a missing synth?
Did Hilda send you? She had me going through every synth from that batch, and I found nothing wrong. Or did I? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I wrote it in my diary.
Yes, you did. Oh, so we gotta check Hogarth's diary again. Alright, well, I'll be... See, we can't, directly, we have to tell him
Whoa.
he's...
You're acting all kinds of crazy.
No.
See, it lets us go if he does that. Problem is...
You again? I suppose you're after more water. Well, you're not.
No, I wanted to talk to you.
Do you know anything about a missing synth?
Did Hilda send you?
Mm-hmm.
Or did I?
Uh-huh.
Whoa. You're acting all kinds of crazy.
No, you're the crazy one. If you don't mind, this conversation has gone on long enough. I'd hate to die and lose my progress. I need to have a little sleep.
I suspect we're gonna need these for something. We'll see. So let's hang on to them. Alright, let's go out here, because I'm really unnerved by these two. Especially by Hogarth. I think he's got a head injury related, let's see here, where's...
Feels like this project has been going on.
It's nighttime, so Alan Benet is probably out here somewhere. Yeah, see how the lights are dark?
Operating at full capacity.
We need to sit down somewhere and sleep, and then we can get...
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Yeah, and then he turned you into slaves. He did. He turned them all into slaves. So we're gonna just... Let's make it 10 hours. Bright and early, everyone's getting to work. We'll find Alan Benet and get him to give us a quest so we can take the striker back out. Come on, hurry up.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
He probably doesn't have any. Well, let's go back to robotics.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the facility to visit immediately.
Yeah. We go over here, and Alan Benet should be in.
All our divisions are important. I tend to think
Doc,
that robotics...
the synths are treating you well, I hope. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've increased synth responsiveness by 0.04%. Today is full of possibilities.
Alright, so we can't get that from him yet. I think we have to do synth retention first. Oh crap, I almost fell in. That would be bad. I don't want to deal with synth retention though. It's like... frickin', and you can't bring anybody with you, by the way. See? I've got nobody. So I guess I've got nothing to do other than to ask in different places about the,
Nothing to report, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Of course, if we say, do you know anything about a missing synth, they'll just lead us to a database and go, which one? I mean, let's face it. Alright, I think that's who we were looking for.
Hey.
Hey man, I'm Danny Routs. I don't think we've met yet. How's it going?
Do you know anything about a missing synth?
Oh man, this again? It's about that lady in robotics, right? I handle a lot of missing synths. Sometimes we get them back, sometimes they vanish forever. Shit happens. Am I right?
Got any work?
You know what, man? I do have something I could do with getting done. I'm just a little shy about it.
I can tell. Why don't you tell me about it?
Alright, do you, know Freddie Hamlin? In Mad Sense? Well, I'm, totally in love with her. Thing is,
They let this flake into
she doesn't even
the
wanna
SRB.
exist. I want to tell her how I feel, but I'm way too shy. I wrote her this letter. Could you, slip it into her locker for me?
I'll do it.
Sweet! Thank you so much. Here's the letter. Let me know as soon as you've stashed it.
Alright, well, loving a time of atom bombs.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to
Let's see, they've
remember
even
that
got
synths
female
aren't
coursers.
people.
So you remind me, but as far as I'm concerned, a person is anything that you can have
Clearance confirmed.
have an intelligent conversation with. It doesn't have to be a human being. Alright, let's see. We're gonna ask people in advanced systems about stuff anyway, so let's do... Janet,
I
Rosalind.
used to work exclusively on the synth project.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synth
Freddie,
sources.
Nathan. See if we can find her locker. Hang on. She's right there. Should be under MISC. Bloody letter. There we go.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Aye.
Yes?
It's,
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Excuse me.
I wondered how long it would be before you came and bothered me. Father may have given you the run of the place, but that doesn't mean I have to like it.
Do you know anything about a missing synth?
Hilda's still going on about this? We had a thorough investigation, and established the synth had picked up a fault during production.
If you expect me to believe you, I want proof.
Alright, fine. I have a copy of Dr. Hughes's original query here. Below that is the report produced by Advanced Systems. I hope that satisfies you.
excellent.
Waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma.
So let's... Hang on. And that Rowds guy should not have been allowed near... What are these used for anyway? That Rowds guy should just not have been allowed near SRP. I'm gonna go down to the X's, I think. Oh. Alright, so let's have a look at this. So basically, it's not our responsibility. Okay. See, personally, I suspect there would be, yeah, so basically it's not our problem. Go away. Is what they're saying. Alright, well, let's... trying to get these scraps wound on a homemade bobbin. Spool, whatever you want to call it. They're so small. They gotta be added to like a tapestry or something. Alright, let's make sure we get the other one. Alright, so we go talk to Bioscience now.
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
Yeah, but if you've got a good suit of armor and a good gun, you can handle it. Not kids, though. Kids stay in the settlement and wait. They learn how to be grown-ups, they learn how to protect themselves from raiders and shit, they learn how to farm, and they try not to get eaten by a frickin' deathclaw, because that would just ruin all the work that their parents put into trying to reproduce. You know, from a biological standpoint.
Hey there.
It will be so lovely to have my ancestors' book. Do you have it?
Do you know anything about a missing synth?
Ah, Dr. Hughes' synth. I try not to get involved in departmental disputes.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I find that hard to believe. I think you do know something.
Okay, sometimes I do hear things. For example, I heard that Dr. Rauds is out of his depth in SRB. Maybe that has something to do
Well,
with it.
glad to see it's not just me.
Of course, I'm only speculating.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Trying to get this piece off of this branch. A lilac branch.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you. Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Literally.
Dr. Holdren.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
And that may actually make it worse, but time will tell. But yeah, that's actually pretty standard for gorillas. They're territorial. They're not gonna just like let people waltz into the enclosure with them or some shit. Well, we're gonna have to go back to what's his face anyway, and let's mark the quest with... I don't want to do synth retention. There we go. Alright, so there's some typos in this thing. No, Z1, it's alright.
Scanning. Subject identified.
They're in there. Uh-huh. They're on display.
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right this way.
3 levels of approval. Can you believe that? 3!
Alright, so we're right back at robotics. Probably shouldn't, now we have to go back. We have to go to, SRB and Advanced Systems. We have to turn in our quest with Rauds and...
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Yeah, I know.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division. All systems nominal.
Yeah, I can investigate shit like this, but only if people actually care about the thing being investigated, which it looks like the vast majority of the Institute does not. Yeah. Can't believe some of the colors I got dyeing this jute twine. It's gonna look beautiful making a rug. Or maybe a decorative net for hanging things on. Regardless, though. Alright, just give me a second. I'm winding a piece of my dyed jute on. This jute came out brilliant blue compared to the others, like really vivid, versus the lighter powder blue and silver that I got. And I still got Life's a Fucking Fantasy with Santos stuck in my head. First off, I blame Disney for coming up with such a catchy melody. Second off, Randy, Rainbow, and Mom are both to blame! Almost to the bottom of it. Got this gigantic whittled linden branch. Then I'm winding my hand-dyed jute twine around. It's kind of heavy. Gets me some arm exercise. There we go. And I can just put that on display somewhere. Put it someplace that rolls, and I can get twine off of it anytime I want.
Oh man, it's you again.
It's done.
Sweet. Let's leave it a day to be totally sure she's seen it. Then come back and yell you the good news.
Hi.
Oh man, it's you again.
Yeah.
What's the news?
Still not heard anything yet. It'll be a day before I can know for sure she's seen the letter.
We're supposed to be able to
Hey
lean
there.
on him.
Oh man, it's you again.
What do you do around here?
Ah, chill. That's when a-hole AO isn't getting all up in my business. I don't even want this job. Everyone just got bumped up a notch when old Zimmer frame Zimmer left.
Do you know anything about a missing synth?
Oh man, this again? It's about that lady in robotics, right? I handle a lot of missing synths. Sometimes we get them back, sometimes they vanish forever. Shit happens. Am I right?
Yeah, they said he's
Nothing
out of
else
his
for now.
depth.
Alright, see you around.
Let's see if we can find a way to lean on him.
So much research, so little time.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
I'd be prouder if he weren't a sociopath. But hey, who's, you know... No, that's the other one.
Good day.
Pardon me.
Engine status. All functions normal.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, that's just me. Dudes, you should know by now. Alright, so where's... Alright, so we gotta write up a report now. Alright, well... We have a bunch of different suspects as far as intel goes, and we need to shake some of this free.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Yeah, terrifying, awe-inspiring, all that and more. Alright, let's see here. Hogarth, can you move? Thank you. Need to leave a note for Hilda. So we have multiple theories to go for. Except that Hughes didn't really do a really good rundown. I want to see what the rapid escape one will do. I think what we're going to do is make a save point here. And we're going to go back out to robotics. And we'll do this again another time. What we want to do is we have to go get Devlin's book. We'll go get that, bring it to him. Yeah, he's moonwalking. Alan Benet's moonwalking.
Feels like this project has been
Hi,
going
Doc.
on for
I don't
months.
know if you've noticed, but I've increased sync responsiveness by 0.04%.
Believe it or not, that's Robert Picardo playing Alan Benet. Alright. So, where is Devlin's book? Alright, so we should just have... And we'll just do some more walloping with this. Hey, dog meat, what's up, pal? Who's my best boy? You are. Alright, let's see here. We gotta find Devlin's book. It's over here.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start.
Yeah. It says to go in an entrance on the other side here. Alright. Easy, dog meat. Dang it. Got something on my mouse. I want to start taking at least a few entries off of our quest list here. And keep my eye open for more bowling balls. If we have to, we'll go up to Far Harbor and see if the loot is respawned at the bowling alley. But Far Harbor would be kind of hard to... It's not exactly the sort of place where you want to build a shrine because you can't really see. The atmosphere there is very dark. Well, we would have been if we weren't allied with the Institute for now. For now, we're in their good graces. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. Wrong way. Alright, well, let's get some. Yeah, we're not that over encumbered, but we do need to go someplace soon. Aid. Here we go. Seriously, that is why we carry a dick doll. Instant detox, something the real world would never in a million years have. It's bug blood sausage is what I was trying to look at. Zell steak, hermit crab, grilled radstag. Herptile nuggets aren't going to do anything. So we keep going around the edge of the rotunda. We should reach the stairway. That's the way out. What's here? Ah, here we go. Up here, I think. Nope. That's the way out.
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
There's Gek. Right there. I can never remember the way up in here. Well, they're just busy killing each other. Nothing to see here. Come on. We must have missed something. Nope. Well, I missed ammo, but that's not the something I'm looking for. Alright, so we go through here. We go through here. There's supposed to be a staircase around here. So you went to that staircase there, and ah ha ha, here we go. Alright. It says we're on the right level, so we should be good. Yeah, see, it's right over there. Be able to sell, or not sell, to modify that, make it stronger. Give it to my settlers so they have some impressive reach. Move, fellas. There we go. Thank you. Excuse me. What's in here? Someone's office. Now. Hey guys, what's up? Boing. We do boing. Dress in funny clothes and go boing boing. And boing and boing and boing and boing. And boing and boing. Let's take the ones that aren't foraged fiber out of this jar. Make it just foraged fiber. No. That one's machine made, even though it's small. Come on. Hurry up already. Bye-bye. I can't believe the silky color of that Cecil twine. Come on, hurry up and hit it. See how slow this goes? This is why I don't typically use heavy weapons. The reloading is slow. And we're gonna have to get, the quick hands perk. Or something like it, along the same lines. Yep. See if this will fit. Trying to fill a quart jar with homemade bobbins and shuttles full of handmade and 9-yard. Hi there.
Is Pepto-Bismol still a thing?
You trying to lock the whole Commonwealth with your something?
See, Kate doesn't like helping people out, so if you accept a quest from a settler, her like meter will go down, her affinity meter. And then what you do is you drink or you pick a lock or something and she doesn't care anymore. Even after she gets clean, she still doesn't mind you drinking.
Sir?
Ouch, you got walloped. The headhunters are also not normally like this. Yeah. No jumpsuit. Damn it. I want one of those, I want a whole bunch of those synth jumpsuits. Alright, so there was only one piddly little piece of sugar bombs. Dang it. There's that office we were looking at before. This place isn't very crowded, it's just big. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we'll bring Devlin's book to him for some quick affinity and caps. Faction affinity, at least. There isn't really such a thing in Fallout 4, but... well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to... the Institute, right underneath it. It's underground. Hey, Oberly, what's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
No.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
That's because they are real people, idiot.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father.
The degree of compartmentalization that these people can do is just crazy. Alright, so we gotta go to advanced systems. I like how this is like a big circle, but from what I'm told, this may actually be a sign of something a little bit more sinister.
I would be happy to assist you.
It's called the Panopticon, or something like that. Meaning that the idea is to make it so everybody can watch everyone else. You have to assume at all times that you're being spied on by someone that could turn on you that you can't trust. Yeah, I'm trying to saw something. I've got a little saw in my pocket knife. Been trying to break a chunk off of this large piece of lilac wood.
The latest synth generation is just amazing.
It will be so lovely to have my ancestors' book. Do you have it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much. You have no idea how much it means to an old man to hold something like this in his hands. I assume you'll want to be paid in caps, yes? Here, this should cover it.
Yeah, it wasn't that much trouble.
Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Oh, I'm sure.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
I would like to try some if you're willing to,
Isaac.
share.
Well, if it isn't our visitor from the past. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family
excellent.
patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
Yes, patronizing son of a...
Seeds for what?
A melon
yeah,
plant
don't
that
patronize
will,
me,
if
pencil
my
neck.
calculations are correct, be able to grow even in heavily irradiated soil. The fruit it bears will be perfectly healthy and edible. Or so I hope. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
Yeah.
And if your synth has been compromised?
Then you'll have to improvise. You seem clever. I'm sure you'll manage. Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
God, this thing is solid. Alright. So this is how I prefer to get Warwick Homestead, even though it's just wrong. See, to me, the quest at Warwick Homestead raises some, shall we say, interesting concerns about synth replacements and consent in the bedroom. Well, we gotta go to Rock Point anyway. And we'll go to University Point when we're done with this quest, building a better crop. We have everything we need to get another settlement started up, so... Alright, meanwhile... because we can just make it from here. And there's a bobblehead on the prow of that ship, so... Be nice to be here when there isn't an attack going on. Check and see how everything's doing. We've got enough beds, loads of defenses, loads of food.
Seems to be growing well.
You hear about that farm?
And even better, it's raiders. Although raiders with a caveat. And you may be able to hear the caveat when they start talking. There we go. Bye-bye, Krabby. Ow! Dude, what you trying to do? Kill me? Check on the... Okay, Husky's alright. This has to be repaired, though. And then we gotta go get our bowling balls. See, I like the idea behind the striker. I like a novelty weapon like this. There we go, there it is. Although, also, this game is kind of... the way that things are has kind of been changed. Alright, let's check. Alright, so nothing has respawned in that oyster. Which they could, I'm fairly sure, but I think it takes a while. The oysters are basically little containers containing meat and pearls. That's how the programmers made them, at least. Yeah, what about you? Alright, you're good. And of course they broke some of the razor grain. Well now, Krabby. Did that help you any? No? Well then next time don't do it. Oh wait. There is no next time. So you got your ass wrecked. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. See, this weapon is normally used to fire a, Nope. See that glow right there? That's a bug. It's a boog. It's a boog. Boogie boog. It's a boogaloo boo boo. A boogie boo. Boom bugs. Boom! Here we go. No, dog meat! Dog meat just goes bounding ahead with me. Ooh, it's a anglerfish. Giant angler. There are some more. Gotta keep trying to get that capacity. I mean, we could use Buff Out, which is a steroid. You know, there's nothing stopping us since Kate, for now at least, has a affinity boost for taking chems, which is their version of illegal drugs. And it's just that I don't want to. Most of the companions won't like you doing something like taking drugs or something. Many of them will like or comment if you eat, or not eat, if you drink alcohol. But they differentiate between that and chems, so.
Hey, over here.
Yes, I know there's a bad guy over there. I need your help in order to kill him. Come here. Figures. There we go. Hang on. If we just... I just want to make sure that my mic is still working. Mic not working. Testing. Testing. There we go. Now it's working. Hey, Zerver was here. Hey, Zerver, what's up, man? Yeah, we gotta get close enough to this thing. Ooh, I found a pearl. Yay! Because I gotta lower the dosage. Good. Doing that memorial stream with a striker, and a cat just sat on my lap. Also, with my new Mega Colossal High Def, monitor, I can actually put the chat box in my field of view and not be hampered. Bandit, come on, buddy. It said I'm gonna be hungry pretty soon. There you go. See? I just wanted you to get off of that stick seriously considering making another hot dog. Yep, streamer mode. And you can pick up the striker balls that have gone all over. Oh, and we also got the quest from the Institute to do Warwick Homestead. I don't know if you were there for the intro to that. Basically, they need me to go pick something up for them. Oh, that's just our husky. They're cute doggos. Doggo boys. I'm about to get a cat landing on my lap and refusing to get up. Another oyster. Alright, so this is the wreck of the FMS Northern Star. There's something important to remember here, is that it's inhabited by raiders. And Mirelurks. Bandit, are you paw-pawing my leg? Yeah, see, they're Norwegian. They're speaking Norwegian. Yes, I have a kitty. I have a kitty in my lap, and I'm seriously considering getting up to make another hot dog. At least in closed spaces, I can spot this coming. Oh, their boss isn't supposed to come all the way down here. He's dead to me. But basically, yeah, these guys are, they're marked as raiders in the system, that's why they're hostile. But they're technically not raiders. They were taking, they're all ghouls, and they were taking, a cargo ship, the FMS Northern Star, to America for work when the bombs fell. And then they just got stranded here and turned into, ghouls. And they never went feral or anything. Which I think has to do with, I think it has to do with something to do with, their health. Like with a ghoul's health. Because every ghoul, every non-feral ghoul will eventually turn feral. It's only a matter of time. But I think the running theory in the fandom is that the social interactions between ghouls and whatever town or society or human contact they have... Oh my god, look, it's bouncing! Anyway, the theory is that, whatever feral ghouls, there we go. Here's my ball and my bowling shirt. That's another attention hazard here, is the temptation to start humming Raffi, which is this children's singer from my childhood. Especially since Mom occasionally starts humming it. Whoa, 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 ba 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 ba. Okay, so you're off my lap. You're done? Because that's not how you ask permission to walk back and forth across my desk. Which you are not allowed to do. You have to go elsewhere. There we go. See? No, I haven't. Huh. I'll remember that if I ever pick it up. I like sci-fi games and apocalyptic games. Ow. No, there's something I wanted to do. I wanted to collect footage of Mass Effect 2. I may not do that today, though. It's, there's this series I found on YouTube called Doctor Reacts, where a doctor reacts to, medical scenes and deaths in video games and movies. Crap, I gotta stand back enough. Anyway, he takes footage from gamers. So, I'm gonna see if I can get him, Mass Effect 2. Dang it, come on, dude. I know, you're being stubborn. I know. This is your ship, but you started shooting at people. Like, these guys will shoot at your provisioners if you don't clear them out. And that's really annoying, because if your provisioner gets crippled, you have a problem. You can't get supplies to that particular outpost. Let's see, Ghoul. But I may not do that today. I may do that tomorrow. Murlurk. It's like, hey, he notices me, better attack. Funny that he waited until I noticed him. And when I've gotten the last of the turrets and such here, what I'm gonna do is
This has to be a joke.
oh, they're fun games. Even with Dead Space's horror, they're fun. Choo-choo! That weapon that's making that noise, I gave it to Kate. I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of the railroad rifles. They're these novelty rifles from Fallout. Well, yeah. Anyway, there's these novelty rifles in Fallout 3 called railway rifles, and they got taken into here, ported into here, and the railway rifle shoots railroad spikes. No lie. Even to the point where it can sometimes pin limbs to walls. Yeah, it's about as OP as it sounds, but since it's kind of clunky, it's not really that good a weapon. And now I'm hitting him with bowling balls, because my uncle liked to bowl. Or at least that's what Mom says, that he liked to bowl. And once we've done Warwick Homestead, we may as well set the memorial up there. And grab these big-ass barbells. These are going to be really hard on us for now, but I think we've got all the raiders, so we're safe. We can put our weapon away. Stealth boy. I can imagine them using a stealth boy to go to the bathroom so that they can go in the open without being seen. That would just be so bizarre. That would be incredibly bizarre. We've got a mini nuke. Rad-X. These will explode if you shoot them, by the way. And then that's the way down, but we don't want that just yet. I'm gonna grab whatever they've got. Ooh, Desert Eagle. Good little gun. And that should be a proper title. Like, there's that gun in some of the Fallout games. There should be a, Those gulpers suck, man. They just plow into you like you're not even there. Alright, so the bobblehead is supposed to be somewhere in the prow. Ah!
Bingo.
Here we go. Agility permanently increased by 1. And since our stats are fully maxed, we actually have 11 agility. But yeah, the railroad rifle's fun, the striker's fun. There's also another one called the broadsider, which is a portable naval cannon. Yeah, it's about as OP as it sounds. Hi, Gulper. Bye, Gulper. This one's gonna be trouble. Oh, the Gulper is really, really good. Like, it's really fast. Be serene, be focused. When we arrive at Warwick Homestead, if we go right underneath it, it's gonna jump on us. That's why it's hanging up there from the light pole. It's waiting to drop onto prey. Oh yeah. One of the reasons why I like it so much. Yeah, a portable naval cannon. It's not very practical. There isn't much ammo available for it. But you can get mods to make it more common at vendors and stuff. You get some at, What happened? Did this thing just go under... must have glitched through the ground. Well, screw you. I'm not going after you if that's the case. Have fun under there. I'm overloaded. I'm tired. And you just glitch through the floor. You don't get the dignity of getting wrecked by my glorious, glorious launcher. But that... Oh, he is... Okay, so his nose is sticking up.
To piss me off.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Except for the super mutants and the feral ghouls and the death claws and the glowing sea. But yeah, the scenario is plausible. Crap, it's water. And it's stuck under there. I'm not dealing with that shit. If it's gonna stay under there, it's gonna stay under there. I'm not digging it out. I'm not gonna drown digging it out either. Oh, you see it? Cannonball, or not cannonball, bowling ball. Floats! So I can catch it. Alright, once I get to, Warwick Homestead, I'm gonna stash all my stuff. Also, there's a quest over at that red rocket over there. And we got to, pick up a thing from Sanctuary for them, because... Well, I mean, Fallout isn't exactly, you know, preparation. I mean, seriously. It's not accurate enough to be viable preparation. If you really want to look at, like, survival skills and stuff, look at Survivor Man. Because he goes into it without going into the political aspects of survivalism and prepping. Because it's a very politicized community. It is. Oh, it definitely is. Anyway, Survivor Man is always worth picking up. It's a series. This Canadian survivalist named Les Stroud goes to spend a week in the wilderness. Alright, so the rules are that I can only use this heavy pistol of 2-shot and the striker. That right there. Oh yeah. Make sure you get the Game of the Year editions. Oh, Survivor Man. Hang on. It's old. Yeah, so that means you've got all the DLCs. You should really just pick it up one time and just play it. Well, now that I've arrived, I'm going to take an intermission and get myself something more to eat because I'm hungry.
Didn't run into too much trouble coming out here, I hope.
Some blood bugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it.
Yeah, those things can be pretty territorial. Glad they didn't catch you. Since you traveled all this way, how about a quick tour? Right this way, if you please. I'll show you what we've been up to here at the Warwick Homestead. Hi. June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's half the reason I married her. You got the seeds? Good. We'll take those. Listen, I need your help. The whole operation's in danger of being exposed.
Why? What happened?
I think my foreman, Bill Sutton, suspects what I really am. He's been spying on me and having secret conversations with our farmhand, Cedric. Now, he's starting to work on my wife and kids, trying to turn them against me, too.
Here we go.
If you ask me, we shouldn't get involved.
Just how dangerous is this foreman? Is he a real threat?
I don't know, maybe. He's heard all the same boogeyman stories as everyone else. A lot of people up here are scared. They're seeing synths around every corner. Anyway, there's more to it. Cedric's vanished. Bill says he had to visit a sick relative, but I think he went to get help.
Do you have any idea where Cedric went?
Of course I don't. The whole point of their plan was to keep me from finding out. But I have a feeling that someone around here does.
Yeah, that's because it's a secret in plain sight.
Confidence. He might have told them what he's planning. Right now, they're too suspicious to talk to me about it, but they've got no reason to suspect you. Just remember, Bill's got them all pretty scared. It's not going to be easy.
We're going to go talk to the kid. We're not going to talk to the mom or the big sister. I feel really bad looking into her face and lying to her and convincing her everything's all right when it's not.
Sorry, mister. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
And this is what all the shady guys say.
Well, I'm not a stranger. I'm a friend of your father's, and I'm here to help him.
Oh, good. I'm really glad you're here, because I'm scared something bad is gonna happen to my dad.
But this way we have the kid actually asking.
It's like a robot. Looks
for
like
help.
A real person. Foreman Bill said he had an idea to take care of our synth problem. He gave Cedric some caps and said in a good neighbor. I wish they would just leave my dad alone.
See, Wally doesn't care. He just wants his dad to, you know, not be attacked. Right, so up to good neighbor. We'll do some trading. Corner bookstore. Ah, good neighbor. Here we go.
Been nostalgic or something?
Yeah, I suppose I could always get some caps for that. Oh, man, I'm watching my hibiscus dyed yarn turn colors with alcohol and age. Just hope Dr. Roud's is gotten results. Let's take care of this first. Oh, excuse me.
Now you're here to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's trade some of this raider stuff. We're gonna need armor and weapons, but not this many. Scrap the Institute and laser rifles, but these aren't gonna produce much. These aren't gonna... But these! See how much he owes me now? It's a lot of shipments right there. I'm gonna leave some of the PSL rifles because they're really good. They're really strong. Shotguns don't yield much when scrapped, so they can go. pipe weapons, however, will yield a small amount of decent scrap. The PPKs won't, though. Alright, so we leave the pipe pistols to be scrapped later on. Pickman's blade is a treasure. I was trying to help further a conspiracy that makes me feel a little bit grimy just thinking about that quest. It makes me wonder about issues of issues that won't be issues of right and wrong or crime until we get transhuman robots like copies and shit, but it just makes you feel uncomfortable anyway. She's got ballistic fiber. Awesome. Basically, within the game, there are beings called synths. And actually, no, we may need that wood. So let's put the acid and lead back. Wood's cheap. And they were made by this group called the Institute, whose quests I've been doing all through this stream. That's the place that was white and futuristic looking and really clean. The Institute, in order to do what they do, in order to operate what they do, is they replace people with synths. Now, there is a real-life inspiration for this particular kind of paranoia. Yeah. Now, there's a real-world inspiration for this kind of paranoia called Capgras delusion. Yeah, well, the delusion is that someone close to you has been replaced. Yeah, there have actually been a couple of famous murders to do with that. It's very sad. No. That's scary stories based on the Capgras delusion. The Capgras delusion is this delusion that that someone you know. Yeah, you probably have. But the Capgras delusion is the delusion that somebody you know has been replaced by an exact duplicate. If you hear the person's voice without seeing their face, you recognize it as them. But if you see the person and hear their voice, you don't recognize it as them. So it's something about the way our brains process, I guess you could call it a neurological IFF. Identify friend foe. But it's thought to be issues to do with brain hormones, like a lot of things. The hormones involved in forming social ties between family members. Yeah, lots of neuroscience. But basically, the ties between the hormones that affirm ties between family members and friends, people you know, aren't operating correctly or something along those lines. Like, I'm not a neurologist. Oh, that's pigment soup. Don't want to get rid of that. I'm not a neurologist. I just understand the basic concept as to how it's supposed to happen. But it's also not well studied. So it's kind of rare, actually. And it's very, very strange from the point of view of someone outside looking in. Unfortunately, in the case of Fallout 4, these people aren't crazy. They really have had their loved ones replaced with synths. So the Institute basically kidnaps people, replaces them with synths, and then turns them into super mutants. The big green guys that you may have seen in my Fallout games, my Fallout streams. The big green dumb guys with the boards. And they whack you with boards and sometimes blow you up with a suicide bomber. Hi, Bandit. Hey, Kiki. Yes, I'm talking to somebody other than you. I know. How horrible. I'm not paying attention to you. Anyway, it's very interesting, and the Institute has asked us to help shore up the security around a synth replacement named Roger Warwick. And complicating matters is that before he was replaced, Roger Warwick was a he was actually not a very nice guy. He was a domestic abuser. You know, he didn't take care of his kids or his wife. He drank too much. And the reason why the foreman got suspicious and thought that he was a replacement, because the foreman was a lot like, the foreman was also an alcoholic who mistreated his family. And his family legit left him, and you find their... really? Microphone? Testing. Testing. Here we go. No, but there are aliens. They just abduct people and stick them in cryopods as specimens. But basically, this Roger Warwick guy, before he was replaced with a synth, was not a sterling human being at all. He was a domestic abuser. He hurt his wife and son, and he was friends with a guy named Bill Sutton, his foreman, whose wife and family left him because he was, you know, abusing them too, because he was, you know, getting drunk and shit. You know how alcoholics are. And when he was replaced with a synth, Roger Warwick began acting... Yeah, they were bad. They were both very bad people. They're not very sympathetic at all, in fact. You really... When you hear or read the notes for Bill Sutton, you really want to just turn around and smack the guy. You find them at a settlement called Taffington Boathouse, which you can claim for the Minutemen and set up a home there. But you find Sutton's family's bodies, dead from a bunch of blood bugs. And there's some... Oh yeah, there's a lot of stories in there. But this guy, Sutton, was not a sterling human being, and when his buddy Roger started acting like a normal human being, he got really suspicious, leading us to, well, here. The Institute isn't really doing anything nefarious with the Warwick homestead. They're just using it to test their, stuff. To test their modified seeds.
Looking to stock up on general equipment?
No, I already hit daisies. Thank you, though. So we have this issue with,
nothing about nothing.
Alright, let's see here. We're gonna turn our quest into Hancock, too. We got one for him.
A new player in
Mayor Hancock?
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pickman Gallery?
Oh, yeah.
God, it was awful. Pickman was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his... art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
If I had more bowling balls, I would have done the quest to get Hancock as a companion this stream, but
Stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
Really? I'm not doing anything to you. Grumpy. Seriously. So, I have an issue with the way that this is portrayed. Alright, to find Cedric, we gotta go down.
But I'm a lover and a fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what you're saying.
You get into trouble? It's your own damn problem.
If I were interested in finding love in Good Neighbor, I would have gone looking for love in Good Neighbor.
Ideal.
with the drunks.
Sure, Ham. I'll be behaved, I promise. Let's see here. Oh, that lovely lady. Now, Magnolia here. She's played by a very special lady named Linda Carter. The original Wonder Woman.
Yes?
Let's turn this up a little bit so I can hear her. I like Magnolia. That should do it.
And sweet, I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just
can't help it, I gotta dance to this.
Better keep your iron strapped on.
Yeah.
Advice.
Oh, Yuki went in the back over here. Her from a Creation Club creation.
Excuse me.
You saved my life. Thank you.
I helped her escape from the Institute.
They stay free, man.
I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning.
Yeah? What's it to you?
I don't want to see an innocent man come to harm over a false accusation.
And
of course we know it's not false.
Accusation. Thing is, I don't see how any of this is your goddamn business. Unless maybe Roger put you up to this. Tell you what, though. Maybe we can help each other out. If I've learned anything here, information's got a price. Just
I
like
can pay it.
everything else. I got no
Son of a
particular
bitch.
loyalty to Bill Sutton or to Roger Warwick. So make me an offer, and let's see what happens.
Ain't he a peach? I could convince him. I've got the charisma for it. I don't feel like it, though. I got plenty of caps.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Well, now, looks like I can help you after all. Truth is, this whole trip was a damn fool idea, if you ask me. Bill hands me a fistful of caps and says, go to Good Neighbor. They got all kinds of shady characters there. Find us a mercenary.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm supposed to find some contractor.
Operator's armor.
Know-how.
Mostly.
And then hire him to take out Roger. First I agreed, but now I'm thinking, to hell with Bill Sutton.
Yeah, just stick around here, Cedric.
Of course, he's probably figured out that I ain't coming back. Might just take matters into his own hands. As frightened as he is, the man's capable of just about
Well,
anything.
a frightened person is capable of just about anything, you dumbass. Thank you.
You're blocking my light, man.
Gentle and tough might be a man who's man enough. Oh, that sultry voice. Woo!
If we're taking a break, how about a strong drink?
Oh, I've got a strong song. I don't need a strong drink. Damn, I got hackles! Magnolia, you wonderful lady, you. Ho ho. Yes, you're bumpy. Bumpy boy.
Wow. This
I have a
place is
bumpy cat.
shithole.
He's bumping his head against my face, so he's a bumpy boy. Yes, bumpy boy. I'm curious whether or not my, right, let's do that, and then there was another one, Warwick Homestead Greenskins, so I'm gonna have to talk to that afterwards. It's alright, though. We've got plenty of time. Bandit's like, why aren't you taking your nap? Because I'm doing something else today. Right, Bandit? Testing. Testing. This thing just doesn't want to. Inconsistency. Inconsistency. Hang on. Testing. Testing. There we go. Sorry, the microphone meter was going out. I have two. I have my cat and my bunny rabbit. Now, let's deal with this, and let's make sure that we've got plenty of inventory space, because we're going to be building after this.
One way or another, you're gonna admit what you really are. When you do, everyone will know the real Roger Warwick is dead and gone.
But he's right here, Bill.
Bill, you're insane. Please, I'm begging you. Let's just talk about this.
You! I know you're part of this. You probably killed the real Roger so this thing could take his place.
Put down that gun, Bill.
Not happening, stranger! Who the hell are you, anyway? I'll tell you who you are. You're one of them! You show up out of nowhere, have your secret chat with Roger, and the next thing I see, you're off looking for Cedric! That's right, I figured it out. I know you're up to something, and I ain't gonna trust a word you say!
Yeah, Derry will do it.
Whatever action you take here, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
That goes for both of us. So what do you plan to do, stranger? Are you ready to take a bullet for a synth?
If it means protecting innocent people from a madman, yes.
A madman? Is that what you think I am? I know what I've seen. At least...
I hate doing
think
this.
I
I hate having to gaslight them.
What else
Since
could
they're better
explain
off
it?
keeping their
None of you
existence
believe me,
secret
do
here
you?
anyway, because people are so
Am I really
paranoid.
crazy? I don't know. I was so sure about Roger. What if I'm wrong? What if I was about to... right in front of June and the kids? I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Alright, go on.
I need to sort
Get.
things out. I've lost sight of things.
Go on.
Bill was a good man once. I don't know what happened to him.
No, he wasn't. He was a wife beater.
Yeah, mostly. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
Sure thing, Garrus.
What happened to set him off like that?
Bill was already on edge. But Cedric hadn't come back yet, and then you showed up. I guess he figured his time had run out, and he decided to take things into his own hands. You can tell our mutual friends that I'll get those seeds in the ground and have a report ready soon. In the meantime, you'll be safe out there.
Alright, so now we can use the, now we can build things here. See how it says R, transfer, and E workshop? What we're going to do first is we're going to go back, because there's some things we can do here. In fact, you notice here there's an objective still.
If we had a good supply of clean water,
I want to
things would be
trade a
pretty
few
good.
things.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
The mute fruit's really sweet this year. You should try one. Oh, Jane.
Alright, let's go back to the Institute just really quick, turn in the quest, and then go back. So we gotta help that,
talks about?
lovelorn guy in the SRB, too. The guy that is completely and utterly out of his depth and should not be in a business where you have to fight and or be a detective, which is basically what the SRB does.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Uh-huh. Well, maybe they are life. Maybe you're just, you know... Oh, it looks like... Oh yeah, it's nighttime. So Carlin must be up there. Nighttime in the Institute. Ooh. An SCP-096 tale. Okay, well. Not right now.
Father
Yeah,
is more
up
than
one.
just our leader. He is our creator.
He's also my sociopathic good-for-nothing son.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
Yeah, hi.
I delivered the seeds.
Good, good. I trust everything went smoothly.
Not sure I'd call it smooth, but it's taken care of.
Good enough, I
Oh
suppose.
man, get down.
Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future
Sometimes.
missions.
They don't have to be, though.
Courtesy of the Bioscience Division. That will be all. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Yeah, Isaac. Dude, really? There's a lot of people named Isaac in sci-fi. For a reason. Isaac Asimov. Not 100% sure I agree with you. I think we put our own biases onto science, and it's just neutral compared to everything else. Alright, so that was
I would be happy to
bioscience.
assist you.
No, Z1, I'm good. He's part of, Railroad Quest. The microphone bar is going down. Can you still hear me? No, we superimpose our own biases. Server, can you hear me? Server, can you hear me? Testing. 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 Okay, good, because the microphone cord doesn't appear to be... Is it clear, server? Like, is the dialogue clear? Can you hear what I'm saying clearly? Okay, good. Because the bar that shows microphone activity isn't showing up. Alright, good. So it's just the thing. Alright, SRB, now let's talk to the lovebird, see what he's doing. Problem is that... Oh yeah, so he is in here, he's not...
Sounds like things got pretty tense up at Warwick
Hey
Homestead.
there.
Yes, they did.
Oh man, it's you again.
What's the news?
Still not heard back from Freddy. I guess I must have made the letter too cryptic. She can't have known who it was from. I'll come up with some other way to let her know how I feel. Thanks for all your help anyway. Rowdy Man out.
No, I don't think so. But I was raised in a very secular household, so I know there's a difference.
Operating at full capacity.
Yes, but you can anticipate confirmation bias. You don't have to let it roll over your brain. I don't quite want to do that yet. This report Institute investigator. I'm not sure exactly, because none of the reports that we... Well, yes, but science is a search for the truth.
Status.
Science isn't separate from who we are as human beings. And it's meant to help improve our lives, not harm them. Which is why I'm not particularly pleased with Warwick Homestead or the Institute. Not to mention, they were basically written in a really, really bad way. Well, yes. The Institute follows a ethical system called utilitarianism, which is basically whatever... utilitarianism is basically whatever... whatever suits the whole for the many. Alright, so let's talk to Roger. He's got a quest for us.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay. Our hero returns. Hope you're doing well.
But yeah, they're very utilitarian. So Roger, you're gonna talk to me?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I guess not. Roger. 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 You should be talking to us. I think the quest is broken. If we do Radio Freedom, we'll just be doing another thing. Come on, Roger.
You see that new gourd in the patch? The colors are really something.
Yeah. This, by the way, is what the seeds were for. No, see that thing? That's a quest marker. There's something else we gotta deal with while we're here, and then we'll... You don't exactly have anything to trade to Cricket yet. We will, though. But first... Because there is... That's a rabbit. Yeah, I don't see it yet. We don't see any sign of Bill Sutton, either. Nope. Might be inside. It is nighttime. See, he's supposed to walk up to us and say, we could really use your help. But because it was a recruitment quest and we've already recruited this place for the Institute, via the Institute, yeah. I'm just gonna crash my character here. We may have to go looking for bowling balls again, because I'm running out of those. See, you can't just use any old bowling ball, you have to have modified bowling balls from the chemistry bench. So you have to kind of etch down a bowling ball so that it doesn't, take as much. Sometimes I hate this job. Where? What happened? Shooting at something. Wait.
Should have run.
Gek jumped in. The problem is the amount of reload time. Shit. Come on, asshole. Come on. Hang on. I know what to do. There's Cedric. He's back. Come on. Hurry up and get me into the workbench. Come on. Really? Seriously, truly, seriously, really? Really? Seriously, truly, really? I was gonna build some turrets on the fly. Come on, dude. Alright, let's keep chipping away at this piece of lilac wood. Pocket knife saw. Index finger length saw in my multi-tool. Good for getting small branches, and I thought this was small enough. I'm making shuttles and bobbins for my weaving work, but this thing is solid. It's from a lilac branch that fell during the recent snowstorm. Like, trees literally got bent under the weight of snow, and then they frickin' just... Oh. RQ? What's RQ?
Watch it. We're taking rides.
Probably mods. Crap, it's not safe for me to fast travel right now. What I need to do is quickly whip up some turrets.
We got action.
Move out of the way, scrap the cars. There we go. Fuck you, Gulper. Fuck you. Woo woo. 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 Alright, now you have to fast travel to get rid of this radiation. Oh, see how it says 5? There were 6 before, because it was counting Bill Sutton. So, we go over here. You also have the option, if you recruit them through the Minutemen, to tell Sutton that his family is dead. They ran away from him. And now they're dead. Because he was such a horrible person. Where'd he go? Usually he shows up around here. What he does is he falls. This should highlight his body if it's around here. Usually what happens with Sutton is he jumps off the thing there and you find his body. I don't see it anywhere though. There's a lot of places for hydroelectric power here. What we can do is use this to highlight any bodies that are out of sight in the water. See if he'll ask us now.
Let's trade.
That is not what I said, and I didn't even hit the key that time. Ah, Roger. Usually, Sutton will have jumped. I don't see him anywhere. His body must have despawned already. Oh, and what's this? Food. Synth component. The fish was a synth. That sometimes happens with this particular mod. You get a fish with a synth component in it. It's based on a terminal. Wow, okay. Oh, here we go. Ghoul whale calf. Game meat, blubber, waste oil, pencil, subway token. It's a ghoul whale. Meaning that it was mutated by the radiation, so it's immortal, kind of. That thing was a calf when the bombs fell, and it's still a calf today. 200 years later. Kinda sad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Zerver, just let me know when you get back, okay? Now, we need... Damn, this thing is sturdy. Okay, there you are. Can't believe... You wouldn't believe from looking at it that lilac would be very sturdy, but this thing is tough as hell. I need an actual saw for this, not just the one on my pocket knife. I want the piece for a thing for my weaving. There we go. Got it to break. Looks like something started chewing it. That might be why it came down. Carpenter bees making their home there. They'd have both nectar and pollen and home. Oh, so a whole room? No, I've got a pocket knife with a finger-length saw blade in it for small, branches. For, like, camping and survival and stuff. It's called a multi-tool. Alright, so let's go with... I need some water pumps. Screw those hydrants, we don't need any. Here we go. Clean industrial water purifier. Put this over here. There we go. Get rid of that. Yeah. I got it a few years back. There's even a little, flashlight on it that's long since out of batteries. We need this. And then we need... The radio beacon will recruit settlers, get them to come here and live here. And we need to make a makeshift bowling alley. Not gonna end the stream until then. There we go. Now I want to see if the mods I have finished something in my... or added something. Well, you know, there's a tornado shelter plan on MotherEarthNews.com, but it's basically a booth with a place to put your emergency kit. It's meant for tornadoes, it's not meant for long-term shit. Ooh, well, let's use these up. Clean nuke alert meat. Yeah, hi. Steel. I love and hate these rad storms. Put this guy over next to the, We gotta get the basics in. 2 Brahmin, some cats. And the happiness up after that debacle. We'll put a chicken coop in. Chimkins. We're not getting rid of that. There's a whole tank on the other side of that. Instead, chimkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. IRL, state law asks that you buy a minimum of 6 chickens when you're starting off with chicken keeping. So that's how many we're going to put in here. Even though there's a whole bunch over here. Oh, well. We can do. Move these over. And we'll have some chimkin nuggets. Some chimkin nuggets over there. Them's my chimkin nuggets! Mine! This area just does not have wood! Oh my god. Lol. Well, one of those you have to contend with a massive amount of heat and tornadoes. The other you have to contend with a massive amount of cold and blizzards. Though Texas has the advantage of being large and having big cities that you could go to if you really, really wanted to. So you could have both the survivalist life and like weekend excursions or whatever shit. I'm more interested in sustainable living. Like how to make our cities cause less damage to the environment and shit. Alright, let's put Wally's toys away. Alright. So what I'm trying to do is collect up as much pieces as I can. We don't really need that frame. There we go. Alright. Oh, we have a settler. Okay. Let's see what's not claimed yet for jobs. Potatoes, maybe? No, potatoes are alright. Alright, well... Oh, you know what we can do? We can have her be our provisioner. Send her to Rock Island Lighthouse. And then we are connected to the rest of the network. Lol. Alright, so... Bun buns! Bun buns are fun funs. We'll stick them all in this little nice corner where they can hide from predators. Here we go. Because they'll be eating them for food, raising them for food. Like, realistically, you're not going to be keeping a rabbit for a pet in the apocalypse. Alright, let's see here. Although, personally, I think the end of the country is basically going to be a slow crawl with one final coup de grace. I don't think it's going to be anything massively dramatic. I mean, look at what's happening now. We had a lot of drama, but none of it's really destroyed the place. I think that trend is going to continue. Things are just going to keep sliding downhill slowly. Ah! Have you checked out Baker Creek Seed Company? No, but I don't think it's going to happen immediately. I think it's going to be death by 1,000 cuts. True. Have you ever heard of the Zombie Preparedness Society? The Zombie Preparedness Society. Oh, no, I think it's going to be death by 1,000 cuts. I think that's how the country's going to go. On the other hand, if the Republicans try to force a secession, like if the radical Republicans try to force a secession, I don't think it's going to go very well for the southern states. I think they're going to get wrecked. Ah, Baker Creek Seed Company. Their website, hang on, I'll put their website here in the thing. They're very into the genetic diversity of food crops and preserving it. And they work, they're really, really
You're gonna drag that
awesome.
around.
Like, as far as the work that they do. Like, they go all over the world looking for seeds. Mind you, they don't have all the really rare stuff. They don't have, for example, a red dye plant called madder, which is spelled with 2 D's. See, madder is a very ancient red plant dye used for dyeing fiber in textiles. It was treasured in medieval times up until the discovery of cochineal, which is made from cochineal is made from a bug. It's a traditional Mayan Aztec dye from that general area and era. And it was the dye of kings and cardinals. Used to make royal purple, but also used to make a brilliant scarlet red. The Mayans used it on the walls of their temples as something to, yes, I know. Frickin' antivirus wants to chime in its 2 cents. Anyway, the cochineal is made by a bug, form of scale bug, which is normally not something you want to encourage to live around your garden, but they farm it on cacti paddles. So, for example, if you were to go to Texas, you'd be able to farm cochineal, especially if you went to one of the drier parts. You'd probably have to open it, or not open it. You'd probably have to order the bugs, but you could. And there are workshops down in Mexico about how to raise them. And there's also some cactus fruits. Like, for example, there's a version of dragon fruit that grows in deserts instead of tropical wet areas. Like the dragon fruits that are commonly sold in stores. Those are from a tropical cactus, and you can raise those. In fact, you can probably raise them in Texas if you have enough water to go around. Because they need humid air. They can't handle dry air. But there's also a cacti that produces dragon fruits as well. That's a desert cacti. It's not a cacti for use in tropical areas like the dragon fruits in Florida are. And those those are a lot rarer. Again, something you have to go to Mexico for. And the trees that produce them are like 30 years old, 40 years old. So really old food plants. That's alright. Except you may want to think about something other than beef as far as livestock raising, if that's what you're talking about. And you may want to look at alternatives to soybeans too, like chickpeas. One of the things that you want to be careful of is that wherever you settle, you make sure that you plant crops that are adapted to that climate. So let's say you wanted to grow soybeans. They may not actually grow in Texas, and they may not grow in Idaho. You may not be able to get a really good-sized crop of them in any of the places that are generally considered to be good prepper places. It's always best to try and increase the let's see, we have 6 people, 6 beds. We should probably clear this back section out. It's always a good idea to look into things that have been forgotten because they couldn't be mechanized. A lot of our wild foods have basically gone by the wayside, and a lot of crops have gone by the wayside that we used to domesticate just because they couldn't be automated. Personally, I think that's very wrong, and I think losing too many of them is dangerous. For example, beech nuts. Beech nuts are a You could. I suggest not, because I don't think it's a good idea to invest too much in places that aren't local. I think it's much more important to focus on your local businesses. You need to get the local places. But there are also, if you have the right, the right climate, you don't have to be limited to Western crops or to, Western livestock. In the north, like, for example... Oh, definitely. That's why I go to the farmer's market, because I can actually ask the farmers questions and chew the fat, which I really like doing. This is cute, these little arrangements. This is their kid Wally probably putting these together. He's spelling I. Okay. Yes, but that's the reason why you shouldn't do potatoes in Iowa. Or not Iowa, Idaho. Like, because there's potatoes in Idaho and corn in Iowa, yes it is. But because those are the main crops associated with those states, that's why you shouldn't plant them. Because everyone and their mother is going to. Everyone who moves out there is going to be like, oh yeah, Idaho potatoes, I love potatoes, let's move to Idaho and grow potatoes. And then when a potato blight comes through, there goes your crop. Yeah, well, Iowa's well known for corn, but again, and another thing you want to keep an eye out when it comes to, keep an eye on when it comes to, excuse me. Another thing you want to keep an eye on when it comes to, farming areas is what sort of pesticides are going into the water. Like, I'm not even joking about that. There's one that's commonly used on corn, and actually a lot of pesticides aren't taken out of our water by the water filtration methods we have. But there's one that is used on corn a lot. I forget the name of it, but it will actually lower sperm count. And in frogs, it will cause their testes to start producing eggs. Yes, but they're not exactly the way you think. Generally, people think of chemical pesticides and, organics, as being something that has no pesticides. It's not the case. The distinction's blurrier than you might think. For example, there's a type called live biological controls, which is basically trying to get predator to come in and attack your pest. Like, for example, if you get rodents and you bring in a cat to kill the rodents, that's live biological controls. But it's usually done with insects. Crap. See how it's phasing through the floor? Not by much, I don't think. Is it phasing through the floor, though? No. No, it's fine. Alright, well, let's put a little bed in the back here for Wally. Put a couple of little beds. Oh, bun buns. Bun buns. Well, the idea with using a cat to get rid of pests like that is you have a predator come in and kill the pests that are eating your stuff. Yeah, I have a mod installed that lets me spawn in bunnies for caps. You can spawn in other stuff too. Alright, now we need... Here we go. For some reason, these allow us to put a separate settler on. Anyway, the, wherever you end up, you really don't want to do what everyone else is doing. You want to add some variation to it. People will think you're crazy. For example, trying to grow Aka or Jerusalem artichokes or something like that. Which, by the way, Jerusalem artichokes have flowers associated with them too. Really pretty ones. Like sunflower-like ones. As for organic, the point is to not eat pesticides and to not use them, to be able to get along without them. And the reason why that's important has less to do, yeah, by doing what other people aren't. Well, yes, but then you pick another staple. Like, potatoes are a staple. But in Idaho, everyone's going to be making potatoes. So you pick another staple. Ah, crap, I screwed up. Hang on, let's see if I can... No! That bug again. I accidentally cut open the floor. But the idea is, if they make one staple, you make another. So, if everyone else is raising beef, you raise yaks. Yes, but it doesn't have to stay, if you know what I mean. Like, or not stay, but it doesn't have to, like, go. Yeah. It would go with other things, though, not just potatoes. I think the really good thing is just to have a diverse crop or a diverse area. By the way, there was an article in Mother Earth News about raising yaks as livestock versus raising traditional cattle. Very interesting. If you plan on taking up a parcel in a northern area, you might want to consider yaks. You can actually make rope out of their hair. And yarn out of their fur. Right, so I have to start all over again with this because I screwed up. Let's see, there's bees, flax. No, you don't. You have to denature the pesticide. But it doesn't remove it just straight up by cooking it. it has to react with something. So, for example, there's a report, glyphosate unsafe on any plate, that was set out years back, which is glyphosate levels in prepared foods, which is Roundup, by the way. And it actually showed a lot of stuff, including non-GMO project verified stuff that had glyphosate in it. And oats were actually found to be a really big contributor there. But also, nicotine's a pesticide, and look what nicotine does to you. You know? There's some farmers with leukemia in California that would disagree with you. And a court that found... Yeah. But as far as Roundup goes, California is always going to take the most cautious approach when it comes to consumer protection, even if it's a little over the top. No, you get it from smoking, but that's because you choose it. But my point is, these things do affect humans if you're exposed to them. But the point of... There's another thing that you haven't considered about pesticides, is that you have to... there's two things. One, resistance. Two, like pest resistance. Two, there's the question of them being mostly made with fossil fuels. Like, natural gas is a really big chemical feedstock. And eventually there isn't going to be any more. And if you're talking and or training for end of the world stuff, it's not if you're thinking of your health. If you're thinking of the environment, that's another story. But also you have to be careful of things like glyphosate, because it's a forever chemical. It doesn't come out of your body. It's like those PFAs associated with Teflon. But as far as the environment goes, it's important, because we're absolutely destroying our environment with these pesticides. Actually, it is. It's been found to cause leukemia. I mean, you don't eat processed foods, do you? Anyway, the issue primarily with, yeah, you eat everything, but the problem is it stays in the body if you're not careful. So is Sutton still here? Is he supposed to eventually... The guy that we were fighting with earlier, arguing with, Bill Sutton, he actually kills himself after the quest is over. Let's see here. Alright. It can be kind of confusing, can't it? Unfortunately, I tend to take the more cautious route with things. And there's another thing. There's some weaknesses in how we test for toxicity of chemicals. Things like we don't test for combinations of chemicals, and we don't test for what minute amounts would do. I don't 100% agree with you on that score. I think that if there's a correlation, it needs to be followed up before it's dismissed. Yes, correlation doesn't equal causation, but you don't know if correlation is causation if you don't test it. Yes, Bandit, you want me to get up. I know. I'm gonna do a tea break. Anyway, in general, I don't trust the company that makes Roundup, glyphosate. I don't really trust traditional pesticides, and it is possible to get away without them. Get away with going without. Yes, hi Roger Warwick. Yeah, your quest is busted. So if you could please... Alright, so we have to have You have 2 settlers. Okay. No, Gak, move. Alright, send this guy to Rock Island Lighthouse. Alright, I'm gonna make some tea. Yeah, well, it's really hard to care about something you can't see or measure the effect of. Anyway, I gotta get I'm gonna make myself some tea. Bandit is being very blinky. I think he wants me to get up and move. Bandit, what you doing? Bump. Okay, I get a bump. I get a bump, the kitty womp womp. Bump, kitty womp, kitty, kitty womp womp. Bro, want to baby somebody's kitty? Yeah? Oh, good boy. Come on. Borrow bump, somebody's kitty. Yeah, I know. Bump, kitty womp, kitty, kitty womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Yes, boy. Oh, I know this boy. back. Thanks, I like talking with you too. Did you leave yet to go to the gym, or you're not showing up on the viewers' numbers? You're getting ready to retire this thing anyway. Anyway. Here we go. 1 spoonful of sugar. Yeah, I discovered I was brushing my teeth the wrong way for years. They needed to be in circles, not straight up. Alright, so let's see. We have a settler that needs an assignment, and we have beds that have to be done. We have water, we have power, we have food, we have defense. We need more defense than we have. Your defense needs to be the sum of your food and water production. Well, they have potatoes and they have mute fruit. Let's plant some corn. We can plant the whole kit and caboodle. Well, turns out that you're supposed to brush your teeth in circles. I was doing it side to side. Goopy, irritated, blacky. You could pick any number of adjectives. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Anyway. We want to make a little bowling alley and a spot for Grandpa and Uncle Duke to sit. Somewhere by the seashore. We'll put the things here. 20 minutes? Jesus. That is a lot. Why don't we put the bowling alley... Make it a wider... That's an upper floor, we don't want that. Normally I'd be trying to put in a, the bowling alleys at the different places were long, weren't they? Anyway, normally I'd be trying to put in a, oh, what was it? We gotta put... Entertainment... But yeah, be careful you're not actually wearing down your teeth by mistake there, dude. It's not there. There should be... Sports? Maybe it's under sports. Never been a fan of sports. Bowling balls. So we need bowling balls, but we have pins, and we actually have championship bowling pins and league bowling pins. Well, let's put the championship ones down. Let's see. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I've got it right. I haven't gone bowling in ages. 4. Technically it's 8. I don't think this is quite... I think these are too far apart. Ah, well that's a... Oh yeah, well I have to get an appointment slot in order to get my crowns in. Those are really, really painful though. Oh right, this lady needs a job. Well, we've put corn in. Here, go have some corn. Or go raise some corn.
Got it.
Hi, Bandit. Can you get down? Oh yeah, I've got crowding on my lower teeth, and the dentist was like, oh no, only one tooth is out of position. She doesn't need braces. Yes I do, and now as an adult, it's that much harder to clean those teeth. So I've got, like, frickin' 5 root canals on my lower jaw. Bandit, come on. Bandit. No, I need you to get down. Okay, down. Down! Now! Down! Down! Oh, well, I hope it's not expensive. So let's go there. We got the pumpkins right there. We might put like a couple of crates around here. Cinder blocks, that'll do it. Oh, it's that bad? Jesus. I had 1, 2, maybe 3 teeth piling up. The one that was doing the crowding got removed, so... I think I know what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Well, that'll drive you nuts. Probably a better idea to just thin the teeth out in that spot. My mother was all like, "Don't you dare let them take your teeth!" She's not that much of a crotchety old woman, by the way. But she's like, "Don't let them take your teeth! No, don't!" I'm like, dude, you know how hard it is to keep this one little section clean? Oh, don't do that. That makes me hurt just thinking about it. Anyway, as far as tooth relief goes, there's this mouthwash I found that's like a pain-relieving mouthwash. I know there's a small amount of cinder blocks I can put around this thing. Oh, that's bedroom. We need outdoor. The flamingos. Okay, instead of that... I know there's a long lounge chair. It's benches. There's lawn chairs. Yeah, that's so drab. That's like not even. That's not even. Let's see, decoration. Cabinets, mounted creatures. You want to really quadruple check. Dental is expensive. Alright, so no, not yet. We go to beds, chairs. Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, I know that where I am, Mass Health didn't used to, but now it covers the cost of crowns. Crowns and root canals, all across the board. See what lawn chairs we've got. These are all shiny and new. Not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah. Well, honestly, you may or may not be better off removing some of them. It's all up to you. I just suggest being careful since it's not something you can take out. Yeah. Well, that's because you've been really, really thorough with your teeth. Move these a little closer. Let's get some beds. We gotta get beds in there. And then we're gonna have to go all the way to Far Harbor to go get the bowling balls, I think. Instead of that, though, let's do... Gek, move, damn it! I have to redo this whole area. Let's get some bunks up in this Hizatch. Seriously, Gek, move! Damn you. Darn lizard, come on. Part of the reason why this thing crashes so much is because Bethesda decided that they were going to put a huge amount of movable things into their cells. Ow. I don't know how that's even a thing that exists. Yeah, it's 3:27. Yes, Gek, I closed you in there. God, I've been at this 5.5 hours. And I'm just now getting to the, bowling, alley thing. Alright, so we have enough beds for now. I think I'm gonna put some more solar panels in and some really strong turrets. We also have more than enough space to do hydroponic power, but we don't want to do too much because then we won't be able to, or not hydroponic. You know what I mean, hydropower, hydroelectric. That one has to be hooked up. Constructing additional pylons. That just sucks. It's nightmare fuel, man. And it's called Novocaine, by the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll move those over to different places. So now we go to missile turrets, reach and flexibility. Oh, so it will still work on you. Ow. Well, I whimper, so if the numbness isn't working completely, I whimper. Although I also had the interesting, the most recent one, I had the most interesting experience where the drill vibrated my forehead, and made me feel dizzy. So the light, in the dentist's office was just swinging back and forth in my vision. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Well, let's go get our heavy. Gotta slip through. There we go. That's the regular ones we need. The heavy ones. So put 1. 2. Yeah. There we go. Maybe we'll catch some sea life with these turrets. Alright, so we're gonna have to head to Far Harbor. Which means we're gonna need to bring something to trade with us. We need bowling balls. And some choice drinks. Over here.
I suppose that's something worth building.
Let's trade some things.
No, we're not trading things. Okay, so Roger's glitched. Alright, so we're gonna go up along our, coastal settlements and collect the 8 items in their inventories. And we'll take those to Far Harbor with us to trade. And then we'll head over to the, bowling alley. Because there's a bowling alley in Far
Seems
Harbor.
to be growing well.
Oh, have they now? Well, I better look into that. Very good. Yeah, Roger's glitched. Let's... scrap... well, not scrap them, store them. And then we go to... beds. You have better stuff than the bunk beds, thanks to Creative Clutter, but it's like, you know what? A bed is a bed is a bed. And a bunk bed here is a lot less embarrassing than, sleeping in the same bed as a settler that you don't know. Even if you're not doing anything, if you know what I mean. Because you're looking at it like, this looks awkward. The bed's supposed to be someplace private. You can curl up in a ball and crash out. And just chill. Alright, let's see here. We do... da-da-da-da. Oh, not there. Well, there's your beds. Alright, now we go up to... not Eagle Hill or Nordhagen. We go to the Armory next. Yeah, that's what they told me with mine. Yeah, well, that's because if there's not much there. Those lower front teeth are really weak. Like, that's where a huge amount of my problems have been. Oh yeah, that's not a good sign. Group Manor. Ugh. Ah, see, mine's the lower fronts. And that's where they always are. All the problems. Let's see here.
Seems to be... Hey.
Lots to sell. Yeah, well, you're probably gonna have to. Maybe they can knock you out while they do it. Like, literal knockout drugs. If that's less scary, I mean... They do it for, like, lions and stuff when they need to do their teeth. Well, that's usually a good thing anyway. Alright, so... let's do our trading, and then we have to get up to the bowling alley. Let's talk to Alan Lee.
You need some firepower?
Yes, I do!
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Of course I wouldn't. Against you, Alan Lee? Never! Guy's a dumbass. And a potentially violent one at that. Alan Lee. Dumbass Alan Lee. The potentially dangerous, potentially violent dumbass who sells guns for a living to the townsfolk. All while stoking their fears of the children of Adam. Which isn't hard. The children of Adam are basically low-hanging fruit as far as factions to pick on. Or factions to blame for things involving radiation. They worship radiation as a form of... probably a tie-up between Fallout and Mass Effect. Give him some tea. Yeah, Alan, have some tea. Take a chill pill. Dead Space runs a pretty decent third. But I particularly like Minecraft. Not because it's like a childish game or anything. I like it because it's different from the others and it's relaxing. Well, take the best care you can, and when it happens, it happens. You can talk to them about being knocked out while it's put in, if that's bad enough. Minecraft is fun, but it's very different. If you do it, try the challenge mod packs, the hardcore questing. Most of them are around 1.6.10, I think. 1.6.4 through 1.7.10, I think, are the places with the most challenge packs. There's also a Pokemon mod. So there's that too. Oh, preserved food. The challenge packs? Challenge packs are neat, though. They started with Feed the Beast. The Hardcore Quest mod is actually pretty interesting, and if you need a game that has more, if you ever need a game that has more, direction, because Minecraft is a sandbox, straight up. So there's her. We could do her. But we also haven't completed the main quest for Far Harbor yet. Yes, there is a Pokemon. There's like 2 or 3 of them. People with Pokemon. Not in. In would imply that they're wearing their skins a la serial killer style. Ooh. What's in here? But yes, you can, if you have, Toy Vim machine. This is definitely a, Commonwealth Interiors, or Beantown Interiors mod. Building. These drinking glasses, there's some on the shelves at Far Harbor, but I don't know about that, but there's plenty of creepypasta and cryptid mods where you have to hunt those down. There's an SCP mod where you use the containment document to summon a containment cell. Ooh. Darn it, I don't think that's able to be picked up. Alright, so now, come on guys, there we go. And then we have Vim. Vim poster. So is there anything over here? Seriously? There's like radiation hotspots all over this frickin' island. SCP is interesting and unique, is what it is. Any kind of, see, the original SCP was a wiki that was used to swap people's ideas for creepypastas. And it ended up evolving into a cooperative fiction site. So it's a shared universe that's all Creative Commons. Although there's a certain sense of etiquette that's developed around it, as far as what to do, and people just take turns submitting their stories along this universe into the site, and it focuses around a fictional organization called the SCP Foundation that goes out and tries to collect artifacts and paranormal creatures, like paranormal artifacts, paranormal creatures, things of that nature, all across the spectrum, and there's just some pretty crazy shit.
Incoming!
Oh. Over there, that's the super duper mart. Well, we should jump in. Nice kill, Kate. Gotta get closer. Yeah, they're stupid. And they're easily hackable, too. And they're a legal gray area, so you have no recourse if you lose them. Legal Eagle channel did a whole thing on the legal pitfalls of SCP. Or not SCP, the legal pitfalls. Blah! Fitballs. The legal pitfalls of NFTs. I can English, I promise. Well, yeah. Maybe if there's some rules as far as legal recourse. But internet custom is not going to secure your investment.
The fog will get you.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Yeah, you guys. I know. You're psychotic, the fog talks to you. Oh yeah, he is. And to be fair, it wasn't boo, it was trouble. That was his response to NFTs. It wasn't boo, it was legal trouble. Waiting to happen. Which means a payday for him, since he's a civil lawyer. Alright, so we gotta get to that bowling alley. But yeah, since he's a civil lawyer, Legal Eagle isn't quite as,
Don't leave
Legal Eagle, is very good for matters where, you know, you need to figure out if you've been scammed or something and what your recourse is. Or, you know, you think something was, you know, not done right. What, you mean the NFTs? Yeah, they're just generally bad. They're a bad idea. They're stupid. Speaking of, there's a really dumb thing that I ended up getting a viral ad for on YouTube. It was, one ad was for Trump stamped gold bars, like stamped with Trump's face. and the other was for, the other one was for gold foil coated, Trump $1,000 bills that were definitely not legal tender. Oh yeah, no, he's desperate. He's trying to make as much money as he can because he knows he doesn't have much time left. And he knows that a lot of his tactics have already been revealed, so people are on alert. When the scammer knows that people are on alert, they'll get really, really desperate. More than likely. And I'll be very pleased to see that kind of history being made. But, yeah, that thing with the, ooh, a giant beaver! Well, it is Beaver Creek Lanes. By the way, the funny thing is, Kate's character is supposed to be, canonically, she's from Ireland, but she's actually, her accent is Scottish. So Bethesda made a little bit of a mistake there. Alright. But yeah, these particular... Oh, hi. Oh, she's wearing Mama Murphy's outfit. Hi. Yeah, let me put you out of your misery. But I was looking at those and I was like, what the fuck, man? YouTube is weird. If you look at things about how Trump's going to be prosecuted and the rush to prosecute him, it'll start showing you right-wing shit like you're a right-winger. It doesn't know yet the difference between I like something and I hate something. Yeah, I know. That said, when a computer, when a computer learns context, then I'll worry. Quite a bit.
Do this more often.
Ding! Heh. There we go.
You hear that?
Well, Uncle Duke, I wonder what you would think of this bowling ball. Hey! Gotcha in the noggin. Yeah, but the thing is that content... Ah, well, the Reapers, the funny thing is, they were doing exactly what was programmed. The problem was the hubris of the Leviathans. The Leviathans refused to believe that they were part of the problem. And so when they said... Yeah, exactly. It's not that they should be programmed wrong. It's not them being programmed wrong and turning out like the Reapers. Well, yeah, but it's nothing wrong with their actual programming. They're doing what they were designed to do. It's human hubris, and of incorrect interpretation according to the intention of their creators.
Damn. What the hell happened here?
What happened was something fell on the roof.
The other side.
Anyway, the issue with the Reapers wasn't that they weren't able to, there you are. The issue with the Reapers was not that they were, that the programming fucked up. It was that the, programmers didn't think to include anything as far as safety concerns. Or as far as saying, no, you can't harm us. Because if they had done that, then you wouldn't have had Harbinger, for example.
Nice.
The key was not being able to see that the machine might think you were part of the problem. And a bigger problem, instead of it just being programmed wrong, is the AI deciding that it's doing something for our own good. Because if you look at human politics, human stuff today, you know, how many of our politicians claim that they're doing something for our own good, and just how much contention is there over that? So you would have to convince an AI that consent is critical, as an example. Like, you can say, if you think you're doing something for a person's benefit, you can only do it if they give you permission. Which is why you make it so that consent is rigidly enforced. No, not manufacturing consent. What you do is you make it so that the person that's affected by the AI's decision can say, I do not give consent for you to do this, and that matters. Have it matter to the AI and have the AI respect that. Like we do with, say, you know, relationships in humans. You know, if you force somebody to have sex without their consent, that's rape. That's a crime. So you have to emphasize to an AI that a person's choices are important, even if they don't make sense to the AI. An AI that knows context is pretty much going to make the same spectrum of decisions as a human. An AI... Hi, Bandit. An AI that can't read context is going to make mistakes like thinking that looking at a video about Donald Trump potentially being indicted. But see, it won't be about what... If it actually comes to pass that we have AIs, I think it could. With the right equipment and the right raising. Well, I don't think they actually exist right now, if that's what you mean. We have very, very dumb AIs at best. Dumb ones that are not really good at anything and still need human approval to do something. Hi, Bandit. Is there a reason why you're putting the, Is there a reason why you're resting the glands of your tail against my arm and plopping yourself in my lap? It's almost 4 o'clock, he says. Forgotten what time it is, he says. Yes, he's doing that. He is sitting here in my lap with the crook of his tail where his anus is. Oh yeah, it's kind of mind-bending, isn't it? The idea that an AI could, Oh, he's looking at me so sincerely. Bandit, I know it's almost supper time. And I'm getting soft blinks. And he's putting his anal glands up against my arm. Which, by the way, is the thing that an animal's trying to unclog when they scoot their ass on the rug. If you're responding to my cat with that, then yes, lol. Get him, dog meat. Best boy.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Yeah, it's almost his supper time. Bandit's supper time. Let's see what we can find for... I know the entrance is back here. The entrance to the offices for the building. Which is where we found the striker in the first place. By the way, if you want to know what soda Vim was based on in real life, it was based on a real-life soda called Moxie. Which is really rare. Oh god. Frickin'... That guy's actually worse than the necromorph pukers. Ugh, I gotta make for cover. Ow! Fuck!
You mean that's it?
Ow. That fucking son of a... No. What I do get is annoyed when I can't break through. More modified bowling balls? Yes, Bandit, I know. I know what you think it is. I know. Basically been doing this all afternoon. Normally I'd want to spend a lot more time here in Far Harbor hunting and stuff, but Far Harbor is a good spot of the map if you want to hunt for meat, or if you just like a wilderness setting for something. Bandit, you want to go? You want to get down? Here we go. Good boy. Sit. Touch. Yes, I know. He's a hungry boy. You can wait a little bit. It's alright. I am, however, very disgusted by the pukers. And extremely unnerved by the wheezers. Kibble. Although I have him, conditioned to respond to the word cereal instead of kibble. That way I can talk about it without him jumping in. So for example, Mom, do you have any kibble I can borrow? Or, Mom, yes, you can borrow my kibble. Yeah, he gets wet food in the morning, and then a handful of dry food, and then a handful of dry food at night. Come on, come to Mama. Ah, dang it, so close. Alright, so that's all the way, so we just do boop. Almost. No, not down, up. Oh, come on! Alright, so that's all the way to one side. So, my mom is actually going to the local Y for,
Yes.
for weightlifting and gym machines and stuff like that. She's really overweight, so she's trying to, she's also diabetic, so she's trying to kick that habit. You know, of not getting enough exercise. Alright, so we're down to 23 of these things. There's gotta be more around here. Side room. This goes up into the rafters of the building. Some pins. Yeah, she's actually really euphoric when she gets back. And they've got an indoor track, so she doesn't feel like she's got to walk. Because Mom's very sensitive to smell, and she's very sensitive to the sight of garbage. It's very defeating to her, mentally. I didn't check, I probably should have. Got started on my live stream and that was that. Whoop, down it goes. And make sure that I get all the pins and all the balls and all the this and that. But the problem for me is that she's all hyper. And it's like, Mom, I'm not that hyper. I'm not that energized. Mom? Oh yeah, no, I just gotta pick up the phone and check. Should have done that a while ago. Yeah, the pins. Gotta be some way to release these pin setters. Oh yeah, and she's trying very hard to kick her sugar habit. Especially ice cream. Ice cream and chocolate are her two biggest weaknesses. Of course, for my dad and losing weight, it was bread. Oh, we have 2 viewers. Alright, let's see. Now we've got pins. We're running low on bowling balls, and we need actual, like, bowling balls for our display. There's one. Frickin'. Yeah, but she's got to go easy on the protein because of her diabetes. It could throw things off if she goes into ketosis. Like, for someone with diabetes, ketosis is actually bad. Ow! Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonkity bonk, 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 bonk.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Make sure to collect every last one of these precious modified bowling balls. Wish I could turn that off. Is that attached to a jukebox? Is that what's making the music? I hate classical. Oh yeah, but people with diabetes, they can actually sustain some serious organ damage from ketosis. I don't know the exact details of it, I just know that it's bad. Yes, I know, I'm overloaded, blah blah blah. A bleeba blah blah blue blah blah. Well, I have a bunch of traders that I have to visit here on the island. See if I can get any bowling balls from them. And a couple of settlements I want to empty out from. See, Mom can eat keto foods. She just can't go exclusively keto. There's these chocolate coconut keto clusters that's like a granola / candy thing that they sell at Aldi's that are absolutely to die for. I love putting them under yogurt and then just kind of spooning them up through the yogurt. But what's important is a balanced diet and having fewer carbs in that balanced diet. You don't need to get rid of all of them.
If
but
you
it's
don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing.
Oh yeah, dog meat, I know. You found something. Ooh.
We've got company.
Yeah. Well, what's good is balance. I don't like when people take up diets that are all one particular schema, so to speak. I don't think that's good at all. If not for one's body, then for the species as a whole. Yeah, you just don't specialize food-wise. Your body is not meant for it. Let's see here. We have a... Well, that's where their glowing one is. But yeah, no. Your diet has to be customized and it has to be a lifestyle. Knock its block off. Woo! Boing. No, 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 no.
Dying time is here.
And this one you can hit them point blank with without getting killed. Oh my god, it's so hard to see here. Alright, so I think if I were to return these, Kate must have found the rabbit I was hunting. Yeah, it's all gotta be balanced, man. If you look throughout, prehistoric rock records, you realize that the ones that ended up going extinct the most are the specialists and the apex carnivores. Like, there's a reason why T-Rex didn't make it past the dinosaur impact. It's big, so it needs a lot of calories to keep going, and it's really, really, really hungry. You know? Yeah, exactly. So we're not meant to specialize. You know, I forget how they figured it out, but archaeologists once found a, cave full of Homo erectus that looked like they had had vitamin A poisoning and were being treated for it by their fellows. And they think that these guys got it because they loved liver so much that they would eat nothing but. Hang on, we do. Pick her up truck. There we go. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. There's another one. So we're still hovering at around 25. It's kind of annoying. Take your toe. Map. Longfellow's cabin's probably gonna have a quest for me. Love my chai. This particular tea is Tulsi Masala chai. I'll say it's nice. See how they've all got their weapons out? That's how you know trappers are about to attack. Oh, yeah, see what I say. It's the trappers. They'll be dead in seconds, though.
Just looking to trade a little.
Someone that did the
Ooh, let's give him a sniper rifle. Could have some 50 cals. Oh, my nose is getting annoyed. Like, itchy annoyed. Like, going to sneeze, but not going to sneeze annoyed. Alright, let's see here. Now we take the pipe rifle. I remember a machete, too, while we're
I
at
never
it.
met someone who did the captain. We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Not the raiders, the trappers will be coming soon. Give them a grenade. Give them a sniper rifle. 50 cal. You gotta give them the 50 cals. Give them those high caliber ammunition. They're expensive, but worth their weight in gold. It's got all kinds of baking spices in it, so it's really good. I'll put the blend in the comments or in the chat. Tulsi Masala Chai. It's pricey shit, but it's good shit, man. Like, these guys knew what they were doing flavor-wise.
I knew you would help us.
Alright, so one of them is eventually going to walk up to us and ask us for help, so...
We need your help. We've seen trappers nearby.
Yep.
I'm sure they're getting ready to attack.
Any second now. Yes, Bandit, you can sit in my lap. I've got your back, don't worry.
I've got your back. Don't worry.
Good. Those bastards aren't getting us. See if you can cover any gaps in the defenses. If they're gonna hit us, it's gonna be soon.
Like now? Notice Kate disliked that. Kate thinks they're too wishy-washy. Alright, let's see here. Boop.
I'm glad that's over. We need to deal with those scum once and for all.
I'll find them and wipe them out.
Good. No point in waiting around for them to attack us again. I know where they came from. I'll come with you and help you wipe them out.
No, I don't need help.
I don't need any help. I'll take care of them myself.
Oh, if that's how you want to handle it. I'll stay here and keep an eye out for any stragglers.
He's pinning my cat is now pinning my left hand to the desk with his cheek and shoulder. With his butt braced against my chest for leverage. It's like, hey, vertical seat. Oh yeah, he's very, very snuggly. Yeah, but he's like, Bandit's very snuggly and clingy, so he's always gonna be like that.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
You might have. There's a bunch of different recipes for chai. Alright, let's see. Bandit, I need you to sit down. He's like, nope. I am literally singing for my supper here. So pay attention to my serenade and feed me. And every time I've been getting up, by the way, I've been working on getting the dishes dealt with. So I'm not idle when I do that. And you, so I can feel him purring up against my chest. He's hungry. Yes. Hungry? Oh, he just swished his tail really extra hard and turned his head to look at me. So you know what he wants. Don't be rude, human, give me food. Don't be rude to a cat, that's true.
Seems to be growing well.
Yes, wubbers. Oh my goodness. Heavy armor. Nanofilament. Since we're going to be trading on the way there. .6 hours at this. Oh, that's Pikmin's suit. That's a trophy. I want to hurry up and get those bowling balls back so I can do my little build. Yes! Oh my goodness, rubbers. Yes, rubbers. Alright, now let's go out to... Yes, I will pet you. It's alright. Ah, cheek pets? Cheek pets, okay. Cheek scratches, and rubs, and pets. With short nails so that I don't end up scratching you, and instead I knead into your fingers. Yes, I do. I knead into your fingers, yeah. There we go. You lean on me, I scritch on you. You want to get down? Come on. Come on. Sit. Bandit, sit. Touch. Boop. Good boy. Give you chin scritches. Alright, we stop in here really quick to trade. Alright, down we go. I can do the Children of Adam quests next time. And they're interesting. You can actually do a whole bunch of quests for their faction. You can actually join their faction thanks to Far Harbor DLC. Right, so Cog?
Excuse me.
Need something?
Yes, I do.
I'll take a look, sure.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
Let's see. Melons, melons, melons. Melons. Let's see here. Purified water. Rum! Yo ho ho, selling bottles of rum. Let's see. Can I get some donut mix? Nope. Go fish. No sugar bombs either. No bowling balls. Anyway, Tulsi basil is also called holy basil. It's used for relaxation. Go down to... At least Cog isn't stacked with some osmium armor. That would be too close to a, cross IP there. Alright. So we've got Cog here. We didn't really go to Brooks for anything, did we? Well, we will. Alright, Cog, later, dude. Excuse me. Alright, so now we go to Rayburn Point. That's Sawyer's Cove. We can drop our stuff off there. Since it was added to our network, or trade network, we can access anything we had there from that area. Yeah, I think if I take this piece, I'm gonna have to really, really shave down the backside of it. Smooth the front piece so I don't get splinters in my yarn. Alright, so this is Sawyer's Cove, right next to the
You know what
Rayburn
I call
Point.
a good day? One that ends without an end. Stomach.
There are some really hefty aminals that show up around here, but
Farming's as honest work gets.
also any kind of basil, regardless of where it came from, is good for your digestion. We were in such a hurry we didn't even pick up loot from the killed trappers. Ah, there's none of them up here. Let me go out this way. Not that way, this way. There we go. Bong. Sounds like the Mirelurk Queen went after that settlement. There we go. Oh, it's the completely wrong place. Southwest Harbor. That's what the issue is. Well, let's go back to Sawyer's Cove first, because they'll have just taken down some seriously big game. I didn't even see that. I was so used to them asking us to go to Rayburn Point that I just came here looking for trappers when I'd already wiped them out. Yeah, see Mirelurk Queen. That one is always legendary. Please don't hit the settler. Damn it. It's not hitting him, but it's not doing any good either. See, the problem is that shark's gone out of turret range. Short. Keep missing that shark. Come on, dude. Get closer. See how it keeps missing him? See, what you're trying to do is get the shark to get closer and attack you. Well, that's some change. It's going after Dogme now. We aren't just punching the shark tonight or jumping it. We're hitting it with bowling balls. Get out of the way! Knocked it over. At least our provisioner got away. Yeah, see, that's our provisioner right there. Come on. Okay. I may end by then. It's been six hours. Doesn't... Depends on how long the drive to the gym is for you. What I need to do is kill this shark, save my prisoner. Observe. Okay. But it depends on whether or not I can get that bowling alley built by the time you're done. That little bowling place. I'm looking for a tile set or some raggedy walls. Hey! That's what I call up close and personal. Knock him over. Strike! What I wanted. I need some more balls. I need some balls! I need some balls, haha. Come on, kill this sucker already. It's too bad we can't stomp melee like in Dead Space. Alright, so let's grab that shark. Grab the shark. Must have eaten somebody. At least out on the water, it's easy to spot all the bowling balls. Current carries them into shore. Gek ends up kicking them away from where I can grab them because Gek
seems to be growing well.
Alright, so they all seem to have ended up coming ashore over here somewhere. Ah! Tide pushed them all in here. Gek, really? Do you know how bad it is for your owner to drink salt water? You do know that, right? 21. So we have gradually been losing balls. This epic killing spree. Alright, so now let's go down to Southwest Harbor. There's a lot of big game around Southwest Harbor. Gonna have to pull out my pistol for that because I'm almost out. But let's keep whacking some frickin' trappers. Trappers are psychotic. There's no other way around it. And there is no fixing that damage, so. Yeah. Alright, so.
You're gonna pay.
Look, his head is completely crippled. Alright, almost time for me to start in with the Desert Eagle. Come on. Let's see here. These two are wool yarns. So they'll have their own jar.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Oh, Kate, seriously? Oh, I gotta stretch, though. Come on! He's over here. Yahoo! Here we go. Scraps of this peach merino. Yeah, you do have to reload that. Maybe I should try to put the two-shot legendary effect on it. Bonk. Binkity bonk. Binkity bonk, I got your conch. Oh, I think I got him in the nuts that time. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Here, dog meat, let me make your job easier. Kate's enjoying herself.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Bonk. Binkity bonk. I got your conch. Ow. Well, now, maybe you shouldn't have been a dick. How? Okay, you know what?
Time is here.
You looking for a handout or something?
Yeah, these guys had enough brain damage from the fog.
Hey.
Give me a second to pick up these bowling balls. Alright, he's got big balls. She's got big balls. But I've got the biggest balls of them all. Yeah. Screw you, bitch. Yeah! Bye-bye! Made you my biatch. Crap. He stemmed himself. You thought you could turn your back, huh? Who told you that? Hmm? You just thought it all on your own. Well, there's a reason you trappers don't have any brain cells. Come on, Kate.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would ya?
Are you real? Is this the bomb? Run! Run while you can!
As if these guys didn't have enough brain damage. Yeah, you're a legendary. You don't get to walk away with your dignity, man. Come on. Yep, down you go. Ah, crap. Oh, there he is. I thought it was some big game animal. There we go. Oh, there's more of you? Okay, well. Get this guy over here. Whoop. Alley-oop. Ooh, I need those. I want to make a full ray leather armor suit. Alright, let's see here.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Move, Jack. Go. What? Where's his thing? His legendary item. The barracuda down there. Very often at this tip of the land right here, this spit, so to speak. Oh, there it is. Rat hammer, razor head. There's no way I'm beating it with this thing. I'm gonna do... equip a grenade, and then get my Desert Eagle. Hang on. See how it's laying there?
Heads up.
It's a Barrett. Fleeing. Damn it. Get your ass back here. Oh no, you're not. Oh my god, there's another one, look. And it's attacking a provisioner. Shit. And there's something else. Yeah, that's a anglerfish. Shit. Now where'd that other one go? There. Figures it went back to the beaches. Look, the Devil Rays are joining in too. What is it fighting with? There's a lot of them there. Not sure why they all seem to come here. All around the mulberry bush, the rat hammer chased the vault dweller. Come on. Okay, hi. I just killed this giant in the water here. And one of his brothers across the bay. You can kind of see over there. They're called rad hammers. They're some weird cross between a hammerhead shark and a crustacean of some sort. Like, they're a shark that developed crustacean traits as a mutation. Basically, heavy carapaces to deal with deep water and potentially lethal predators. Oh yeah. Like, they're bigger than Deathclaws, man. They're treated as a kind of Deathclaw by the game spawns, but they're basically Deathclaws. Only sharks. If a shark were a Deathclaw, basically. Fallout 3, there's a thing. Fallout 3, there's a simulation in one of the vaults. Forget the name of it.
Are you gonna be okay now?
As long as we keep the fog condensers working.
Wait, what?
You should be as safe as you can be on this island. Time to get back.
Oh yeah, there was, in Fallout 3, there was a simulation. But what is this about fog condensers?
That's some fire.
Funny suits.
Fog condensers are still working. Okay.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Hi.
I'm scraping by.
I took care of those trappers for you.
Good. Nothing else to do with scum like that.
What guy? Which one? But yeah, the simulation, in Fallout 3, there's a
lot of people only got the clothes
an
on their
entire
back
vault
here.
that's a simulation. Alright, well, I am going to empty out Longfellow's Cabin's workshop.
Why bother? That's just garbage.
'Cause that's for all my...
Toss it.
Hi, Bandit. Hungry boy. Yes, I know. I gotta get back. Yes, I know. Rub. Oh, Rubby boy. Best boy. Hungry boy. Oh, great. Oh, so you're driving with an expired license? Oh, that's bad. Alright, let's see now. Oh, goody. So driving without a license and insurance. Uh-oh. Hi, Bandit. Alright, so I started the bowling alley down at Warwick Homestead. Hi. 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 Bump, rub, bump. He says, bump. Bumpy boy. Outpost Simonja, really? Shit. Yeah, I do too. Well, I should hope not. Yes, Bandit's being a derp. He's getting kisses. Of course it's the Mechanist bots. There's more over here. Yeah, these guys blow up when you kill them.
This time.
Thanks for your help fighting.
I'm good, dude. You don't have to thank me. That's another thing. I don't really like being thanked so effusively. No, I'm giving the kitty kisses. Not the other way around. He doesn't give kisses, he gets kisses. On the cheek, on the back of his head. No dog meat. We are legit moving on from here, going back to Warwick Homestead so we can work on the bowling alley. I want it to be out of doors. Hi, bandit. What I may do is just put up a military tent and put like the bowling alley inside and make it smaller. Alright, bowling. Yep, you got 9 bowling balls and 17 bowling pins, so we're good. Yes, I know. I'm gonna feed you now, okay? I feed you. Hang on. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness me. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness, how could I? How dare I when must I make your bed? Oh, I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. Finally! Oh, cat, I love you, but you're nuts. Alright, so we're gonna put up 2 bowling balls, which is what we were missing. And then we're gonna make, Ah, no! Jamaica Plain! Damn it! Fine, it's not far. It's like, hey, you have too much stuff. We're gonna go and steal it. Then they just attack your place. No yes, no, or maybe. No rhyme or reason. Alright. Initial attack's almost always over here. Wait, it said Jamaica Plain was under attack. Yes, he does, but I love him dearly. Okay, so the frickin' gator claws really did show up. Oh no, it's ferals. Okay. Well, that explains it. I thought for a minute it was a,
Huh?
I don't have a sniper rifle on me. gonna have to rely on the settlers to take out the gator claw. Ah, the turret batteries went out. Alright, we better fix this. I love my kitty boy, my pride and joy, my kitty boy. But sometimes he is crazy, but he is my kitty boy. Alright, so now we gotta go back and... Hi. 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 Alright, let's see here. Here we go. Give them some queen nuke alerts to raise. I hate debris decals. Bye, Feral. See you never. Alright, so. Let's get this guy to make some queen nuclear meat for me. Or is that the regular? Did I? Oh, I don't think any of these were, Yeah, see, there's the one that I made. The ones that were 10.
Okay.
Alright, now, let's go back to Warwick Homestead. Got it. My little roll of wool, yellow wool yarn. Alright, so now let's do... So we need some bowling balls. And then we're going to put a little table between the two of those chairs over there with some beers. Food and beers and beers and food. But first we need an OC decorator. Some candles. Chianti. Italian family, so we've got to have a Chianti bottle, light of some sort. Tiffany lamps. We got TLC decorator. Here we go. Now we need a little table. Like an end table. It's not gonna be fancy. It's not gonna take very much either. Here we go. An end table right here between the two chairs. We'll have some beers between it. Chianti bottle light. Alright, so food, beverages. Here we go.
I just need to trade gear with...
Oh my god, that's really... Alright, let's go to Good Neighbor and get some beer from Drinkin' Buddy. Drinkin' Buddy! So we need some beers. We'll go see Drinkin' Buddy and go get a bunch of cold ones.
You get into trouble? It's your own damn fault.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, 7 hours now, but with breaks in between. So.
Thanks again for pulling that job at Hallucinogen. Those compounds are a little beyond me, but I'll figure it out. Anyway, you need some chems?
No.
Don't need anything today.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe next time.
No. Came to see Drinkin' Buddy. And what's he doing here in the bathroom?
Buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
80 ice cold Gwinnett Pale beers.
You trying to love
Thanks, Drinkin' Buddy.
Commonwealth with their something. Yeah?
How's it going?
Alright. Well, I'm not going to be on for much longer, server. I just want to get a nice little shrine with candles and stuff set up. Alright, let's see here. Pretty decent sized ball of yellow yarn. Rum. Yo ho ho. Put the rum back. Have some ice cold Gwinnett Pale. Alright, so we'll have 2 nice beers. One for Grandpa, one for Uncle Duke. put a, let's see, what else can we put here? Hi, Roger! You're glitched. Really glitched. You're really, really, really glitched. And glitched and glitched and glitched. And more glitched and more glitched. And even more glitched. I think those are dahlias in there. Look at how round they are. That's a dahlia if I ever saw one. Yeah, gotta get BR. So this mod, OC Decorator, makes static versions of items. So if you want to make like a decorated house or something, it's really good. Dog tags for Grandpa. Let's see if we got some paints in here. Parts, workshop. Chemicals and paints. His Uncle Duke was a house painter for many years. Although I doubt he would have painted anything in blood. Frickin' blood can. That makes me nervous, seeing that at dungeons, because it means somebody was crazy enough to drain the blood out of a person and put it in a can and dip a brush in and paint it on the wall. There we go. That is in honor of a crazy hijink from my grandpa's army days. Basically, Grandpa's CO called him into his office and said, I want you to try and infiltrate the Air Force base next door, check their security, and make sure everything's okay as far as not being able to get, you know, state secrets and things like that. Well, Grandpa made it in with no trouble, and he could have gone just about anywhere. The place really wasn't protected. They weren't looking for any enemies or anything, or any attacks. So he marches right up to the head of the Air Force base that he was supposed to test the defenses of. Right up to his office, when he's not there. Opens the door, and he finds on the desk, he finds a whole bunch of files marked top secret. And Grandpa, instead of anything else that he could have gotten, he takes the files marked top secret, shoves them up his shirt. Yeah, badass Grandpa. Uh-huh. Shoves them up his shirt, and then makes it through the, He makes it out of the base, plops them down in front of his CO, and says, Here, this is how far I was able to get into the base. CO takes one look at the classified document stamp, turns white as a sheet. Alright, you're gonna raise some corn. Turns white as a sheet, gets on the phone with the guy at the Air Force Base, is like screaming at him like, I know you let stuff out. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. yeah. And it's told as a family story to this day. So Grandpa gets a stealth boy in reward for his troubles. Why don't we move these around a little bit? Just a little. Is there a reason why I can't pick these up? Oh, because I was telling someone to go somewhere. Alright, well. It's supposed to be a Christmas tradition rather than a funerary one, but these luminarias look really pretty. This is kind of dumb, though, with the synth arm holding a lantern. Or synth... Sorry, this one's a synth face holding it in the jaw. Which is kind of frickin' creepy, but... Anyway, this whole place, this Warwick homestead, this was built in an old sewage treatment plant. So they're basically using all the poo from the sewage treatment plant to fertilize their crops now. That's why there's industrial materials lying about. And these silos, which are full of dirty water. Yeah, the place smells. They're trying to get rid of the stench. To be fair, most of the poo would have just, you know, decomposed and then stopped smelling at some point. Because you can only do so much on that score, or you can only smell for so long in that score. But it is foul. However, it does work really, really well for growing crops. Well, I think I managed to make the shrine. It's going dark, so I can check the... I think we just need one of these bowling balls over here. Here you go, Uncle. You'll always be a champion in my book. The other thing Grandpa was known for was his math skills. There we go. Alright, I think we can call it. Yeah. He's always going to be a champion in my book. Now we got beers, we got frickin'... Alright, so this little shrine to, because, I mean, shrines like this, they need lights. They need a lot of lights. There's nothing like... You could put in gravestones, have wooden crosses, like army crosses, but I don't have a civilian grave, so it's not like I could represent them equally. I don't want to put too much praise on Grandpa and not enough on Uncle Duke. He's a working guy. Grandpa frickin' loved his math. They were so... Grandpa was so... Like, Dad thought that because I was... Oh, no. Dad thought that because he and Grandpa were so good at math, that I'd probably inherit that. No. Anytime you gave me a form of math where letters were involved, my brain would do a meltdown. Alright, this has been going for 7 hours now. So this has been way too long. And I am going to save very carefully. We got a nice little shrine at Warwick Homestead. I'm going to go here and... wait for Kate to run out of the thing. So it's not like we have, hang on, where is it? Let's insert, let's scroll lock, print screen. There we go. Screenshot created. Yep. Alright, so we got a screenshot. And sent to Dad. Nice little place by the sea. May not necessarily be the best smelling spot, but in the wasteland, what's gonna smell like roses, right? Alright, folks. Mask up, stay safe, and don't let the crazies get you down. I'll see you next time.